What's up, everyone? I hope everybody is doing good today. We uh we had an update. I wasn't sure what it was gonna do today. I was thinking maybe some ship combat or something. And then Xeno Threat decided to mosey on into Stanton and cause a ruckus. So we're gonna go do some Xeno Threat. There's some good rewards, some blueprints hoping to get. So we're gonna be jumping into that shortly here. There we go. All right. I might buy some guns and test out some different builds today. I think I'm gonna grab some size 3 attritions and then use breaknecks on my Hornet. I don't actually know what the blueprint rewards are. I just know you get blueprints. And I should probably delete shaders. We'll see if it's a full shader cache or if it's just adding to the existing one. Oh yeah, it's just adding to. Okay. It's like refreshing them. Done. Very nice. Hey, Chicken Tendies is online. Haven't seen Tendies in a while. Oh, we got a new loading screen. Xeno Threat on the rise. Escort contract spike due to an increase in attacks by known outlaw group. I wonder what else they added to the 4.8.3 patch. I wonder if it's just the Xeno event. That's it. It says crossbow use on the rise. I don't believe that. I don't see anybody use a crossbow. Ever. So is it really on the rise? I don't think it is. Oh, I had a refinery order going. I'm guessing it's fine because it's not a full update. Just a patch, point patch. Not surprised they haven't fixed this bug though. Still gotta turn my notifications off and on. I need to get into something less bulky. I'm in heavy armor right now. I think I'm actually gonna fly back to Stanton now that I have my freaking crafted XL1. Actually, let's do that now. Put the XL1 in the Star Runner. I need to get like size 3. The size 3 attritions I bought previously broke. So I need to buy 4 more size 3 attritions. It's a quantum drive, so we gotta take this off. Going to put... Oh no, I have 2 and 1 is bricked. And I can't tell which one because they don't tell me. And I guess it's the second one? No, you know what? I need to figure out which one's bricked and throw it out. Throw it away.
Welcome.
Do away with it.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I need a medium hanger.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
I can store the ship because I'll need to put stuff on it. Set that down. Set that down. Alright, let's figure out which one of these is bricked. Why is it showing me things that are not vehicles? There we go. I have a couple JS300s. Are those crafted? I can't tell. Anyway, I guess I can bring them up just to see if they're crafted. I don't have tractor beam attachment. How do I not have a tractor beam attachment? Or a mining one. Either or. Those are the ones I use. Really? I don't have a tractor beam attachment? How? How do I not? Oh, maybe... this is the one? Nope. It's one of these, maybe. Nope. Nope. Unless I lost my tractor beam. Oh, there it is. That's that one. Drop all this stuff off. Alright, let's find out some things. I gotta drop that off too. What is my armor doing? I got like little antennas on my wrists. And they're like... That's annoying. Okay, this is not crafted, right? Not crafted. That is bricked. This one is crafted. I don't know if these are crafted. They don't. It doesn't say. Gonna have to throw this out the door. All right, so I send these down. I think I'm gonna take those J300s with me. I think I should take a bunch of my stuff back to Area 18 before I do the Xeno Threat. Okay, while that's down, let's just equip my ship so I can have a nice quantum drive again. I miss going fast. Really fast. Alright, propulsion. Equip that. Crafted. That. That back on. Save it. Gotta insure it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Ensure loadout. So previously I was trying to ensure a bricked XL1, but it doesn't tell you, like, when you equip it that it's bricked. It says crafted instead of bricked. Like, when your components brick in the vehicle manager, you can see it'll say bricked next to the name of it. But if it's crafted, it'll say crafted where it's supposed to say bricked. So you can't see if crafted items are bricked in the vehicle manager. So that's a problem. But you can tell if you try to ensure the loadout you equipped in the vehicle manager. If any of the things are bricked that are crafted, you would see that they would be missing from this list. So everything looks good. I now have a very fast quantum drive again. Actually, call that.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Bring up some components. Like a slipstream. Oh, that's bricked. I should throw that out the door too. Actually, there's a bunch of stuff I just do not want. Like, get this stuff out of here. I don't want it. Get it out. A lancet. Oh, that's not bricked. Arbor is bricked. Arbor. Bricked. I'll take the 3 power plants. Everything else is going out the door. Because there's no easy way to get rid of stuff. We need a scrap feature in the freight manager. Like next to the select all showing button right here. A scrap button. And you basically go like this. Like, I want to scrap these 4 items. You hit scrap. It asks you, are you sure? Yes. Gone. If you could scrap items, bro, I would be so happy. Anyway. Let's go open the door. Actually, I'm going to move it all up here first. Then I'm going to open the door. Throw it all out. And I'm going to use the bigger one so I can send it out. Actually, I'm going to throw them. I like throwing stuff that attracts me. It's actually kind of fun. Stop it. I gotta move a bunch of stuff. Where's that stealth? There it is. Alright, now all of this has gotta go. I wish we had a way to unbreak stuff. It's kind of silly to me that they added breaking without the ability to unbreak. Because now you just have all this stuff and it's like, yeah, what do I do with it? I could put it on ships and then scrap the ship, right? But I don't have any bricked ships. So this is what I have to do. Ah, under attack. What is this? Oh, this is the quantum drive from stock quantum drive from Star Runner. Bolon. I'm just hoping the door is open for long enough. Because, I gotta throw a lot of stuff out of there. Oh. Nope. Go nowhere. Ah, another one. Alright, open the door. I really wish we had the ability to open the hangar door when we were in our hangar, not having to be in the pilot seat. Or even on a ship. If you're just standing on your ship, you should be able to open the hangar door.
Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on.
Alright, hope I can get all that stuff thrown out. Door's open for a minute, right? Minute 30 seconds or something. Should be enough time. Server is shit, I can tell. Boom, it's gone. Boom, it's gone. Oh, that wasn't very... Oh, it's gone. That wasn't a good throw. It's gone. Gone. Probably gonna hit some of this stuff on the way out. Oh, one more. Ah, one more. Okay, it's all gone now. Ah, nice to be rid of it all. All the bricked nonsense cluttering my inventory. Alright. Let's go back to Stanton and fight some Xeno Threat. Do I have to take anything with me from here? Yeah. I made some new guns. I'm gonna take them back. Outfit them with attachments. Get this thing off of me. Okay, I just need my gun. So this one. Yes, that one. Let's see if I want to take anything back with me. Oh. It's yellow. Dross. I already have Imperial arms. Okay. Defiance Tactical. Oh no. Double printed legs. I hate when it does this. Uses my material and then it starts like just randomly printing stuff out into my inventory. That's why I have like 4 extra sets of ASD armor legs. Kind of want to take that armor set back with me also. Kind of want to take this helmet with me. I'm going to put some of this in this backpack. Fit the legs? No. Damn it. So close. That in my hands. Come back for the legs. I wanna get a bunch of my stuff back to Area 18. Actually, let's put it on the grid. Backpack has a face on it. Alright, I'll grab the legs, and I kind of want to put stuff in that other backpack and bring it also. Let's see. Get the legs first. Actually, just put those on the ground. No, not like that. What if I re-drop it? Will it not fall through the ground? There we go. It's a small backpack. I guess I don't have the other pieces. Nope. Okay. Whatever. I got the gun. Oh, the box. That's right. Back to Stanton. I gotta stop by Hurston quick, grab some attritions, and then I'll be all ready. Fuel. No. I took off too fast. Let's try to get fuel again. Come on. Give me hydrogen fuel. There we go. Now I got quantum fuel. I didn't run into any of that stuff I threw out the door. I mean, I really threw it out the door though. So once it goes into space, it just keeps traveling for a while. Alright, I need to go
Shields off.
this way. Right there. 103 GM. Let's see how long it takes with the crafted quantum drive. Just to make sure it's all good. Five minutes, 13 seconds. Better than 8 minutes. It was taking me 8 minutes.
Quantum travel engaged.
This is much faster. I did take the guns off, so it looks a little better, I think. I just wish I could get rid of those turrets. I wish the turrets, like, popped up or down. Like, if they popped out of the ship once someone sat in the remote seat, yeah, it would be so much better. Like, imagine the ship just take those turrets off. The turret nubs, take them off. You know how good looking the ship is? With those off? It's a shame, really. Let's fondle the like button. Get some likes going in here. I need to push my streams back in the algorithm. Haven't passed the sun yet. Let's see what these Xeno missions are all about. Oh, you can only do them in Pyro and Stanton. Can't do them in Pyro. Yep, I'm guessing they're a priority mission and they're not here. There's no priority in Pyro.
filtered fuel, 75%.
And I use so much less fuel. Doing a 100 GM jump, it's what, I use like 30% of my fuel. That's it. A little more than 30%, like 35, 33, 32%. So I can go over 300 GM on one tank. And I can do it in 15 minutes. Pretty damn good. And I could craft a much better quantum drive. I could get that to go even faster. And even more fuel efficient.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Shields on.
Am I too late? It's gonna close on me. Don't close. It's closing. I think it's closing. What is that? There's a ship up there. I guess it's not closing. It is closing. Would have closed on me if I went in there. Why am I flying backwards non-stop? Something's wrong. My ship. It's permanently flying backwards. There we go. That was super weird. What in the world is that? I've never seen things like that in the wormhole. I wonder what new bugs have arrived with this patch. Why am I still blacked out? Probably because I'm in heavy armor. Alright, to Hurston.
Quantum travel engaged.
Guessing 30 gem is like a minute and a half. 2 minutes. Not bad. I wonder if I could use my meteor today. Kind of miss using that thing. It hits so hard. Especially like small ships. It kills small ships so easy. There are going to be some changes coming in the next update to ballistic weapons. They're making the penetration of laser cannons and repeaters much less, so you'll be able to take down shields and armor, but you won't be able to like get through the hull, so you won't damage components at all with laser guns basically. So it's gonna be interesting. It's kind of how it should be. Like, you can melt the freaking armor with lasers and bring the shields down, but you can't, you know, penetrate through the hull, which makes sense. So all that flight stuff is starting to come together. Where is Lorville? I cannot see it. The lighting here is weird. I can't really see things very well. There it is. It was underneath.
Quantum travel engaged.
Ah, Lorville. Probably the greatest city in the game.
Yes, it seems we have a hangar available.
Which one? Oh, that one.
Ship is on the deck.
Cool beans. Let's go get some attritions. Come on, game. Just in time.
Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Hi. Line up right.
I have to figure out where else that you can get attritions, because I know this isn't the only place.
Hi.
This must be the
Hello.
place that takes the longest to get it. Like,
Hey there.
you gotta take the train, you gotta run. You gotta run for like 5 minutes. Right, I need 4 threes. $200K. Okay. Now hopefully these ones don't break like the last ones. I put the last ones on, and like the part that attaches to the ship is still there, but the rest of the gun is just missing. And they don't fire. I think it's because the F7C Mark II is broken. Can't put guns on it. The guns just break. Like, the default guns are fine, the size 4s. But if you put any size 3s, like add turrets to it and put size 3s, the guns break.
Hello.
It looks so nice here during the day. At nighttime, you don't really see much. You see all the lights.
I'm not feeling great right now. Got a burrito from one of those stores in Area 18 yesterday, and it did not agree with me. Had to abandon the gig today because I just wasn't up to it. That'll teach me to stray away from the old reliable torpedo burrito.
You hear that conversation from that NPC?
Next stop, HOSAS Spaceport. Now arriving. HOSAS Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Same for attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
I hope I still have a medium hanger.
Hello.
Yep. I hope my ship's still there. I don't see the marker. probably stored. No. I hear it. Nice. Let's make some space. Put it in the back. You always tell you're in a really bad server if your tractor beam is wiggling and wobbling around. It should be dead still. But when it's doing that, that's because the server's garbage. So I gotta change servers before I start doing Xeno Threat stuff. One more. Alright, got all my stuff. Also, another way to tell you're in a really bad server, your frickin' ship doors take forever to open. Open so slow. Should be open. I should already be in the pilot seat. Like, come on. I gotta get out of the server. Actually, I think my game is crashing. Feels like my game is crashing. There it is. Called it. I gotta get out of the server. Unfortunately, I have to log back in that server because I'll be shard locked. But I'll just pull out of there. I'll just bedlog. I'll make everything much easier. I noticed this screen's on an ArcCorp screen. I wonder if that means anything. Oh, they added weapons. Next update too. There's like a new FPS weapon. There's like a bullpup or something. Rifle. I wonder if that's it. Looks like a shotgun to me. I gotta do some hand mining so I can craft some, I wanna craft some Omni Skies. Because I think come 4.9 I'm gonna be using Omni Skies and Breaknecks on my Hornet. I also want to get a set of deadbolts for my meteor. What's up, the Blue Melon? Blueprint only, and no, my hangar rewards are disappearing. I don't really care too much about the F7A anymore, because I prefer the Super Hornet. Super Hornet's better than the F7A. Slightly, a little bit. Overall, I think. Blueprints only and no my hangar rewards? I don't know what that means. I don't want my hangar rewards. I'm so sick and tired of all the stupid garbage in my inventory from other events. Like the resource drive event, I got a bunch of ugly ass armor that I don't want, that I can't get rid of. It sucks. Whoops. Alright, let's get out of here. Same armor and comps versus Super Hornet. Super Hornet has slightly worse handling.
A journey worth taking.
Yeah, but you can't take there's not a second seat. You can put small components. Like if you loot components or like I don't know, a pair of armor legs or a core or something, like you can put it in that second compartment back there. So you basically have like a bit of a storage area on the ship, as well as like the ship storage. It works quite well too. Cause that tiny bit of like maneuverability isn't like, it's not that different. So just run some executive hangars. Like I just got a Super Hornet from Wicklow. Like it's not gonna be a wipe for a while, right? So this is the best time to get Wicklow ship or a executive hangar ship. I didn't go the executive hangar route for an F7A because it's random. You don't know if you're gonna get one or not. With the Wicklow ship, I was like, I know I'm gonna get the ship, cause right. So. Interdict Xeno attack force. Do you need an interdiction ship for that? That'll be interesting. So far, no S7A. Okay. Got an F8C. That's nice. I want those NDB blueprints. That's what I want. Okay, let me server hop. The server was garbage. I need to get out of here. Whoops. This is so weird. Usually when I hit C, it stops. Yeah. That is so weird. I wish we could fly through the cities more without getting our ships impounded. I would like that.
Shields on.
Alright. It's time to go fast.
Shields are full.
I don't know why I wasn't in nav mode. I definitely held down B. That was dumb.
Shields on.
Alright, let's try to find a better server. think the servers are like overpopulated today. Because a lot of people online, it's taking a really long time to log into servers compared to just last night. Let's go check on my cargo really quick. You never know when it's just gonna disappear. Sometimes the game just wants to loot you. There's nothing you can do. Still there. Alright, off to our corp. And then hit up some Xeno Threat. Is that Microtech? Yeah. Gotta go this way.
Quantum travel engaged.
It's crazy, like noticing how much faster the crafted quantum drive is. You notice it on the map, the top speed. It's crazy.
Quantum travel complete.
Why can't I see markers? Like I can see the planet marker, which I can't jump to because I already jumped here. I see no OM markers, no station markers. For some reason, I see Area 20 marker. So Area 11 marker. Oh, there it is. I still don't see OM markers, and I don't know why. They should be all around. Like, I can see the other markers, the moons, everything else. No OM markers.
Quantum travel engaged.
Frame rate. They gave me a different hanger. On the side.
Alert. Shields on. Alert. Alert.
Alright, let's just offload the stuff. Get the guns. Actually, I'll leave the attritions off for now. Use the coilers for a little bit. Stuff. Alright. I don't know why the backpack wants to go in the floor so badly. Alright, let's get the gun in there. All of this stuff. I can store the ship like that. It's gonna be messy.
to the
but
XOP vehicle
it'll
Your
work.
vehicle has been Please visit us again.
Not gonna be messy. I guess it just makes it like go through the wall. Like my ramp is in the wall and the wing is in the wall. It's a tanky ship though. Doesn't blow up very easy. Alright. I can't be doing ship combat in heavy armor. It's extra heavy armor, because that's 45% armor resistance. Alright. Let's see what I got. What do I got to wear? See, like all this strata armor, I just wish I could get rid of it permanently forever. I don't like any of it. It's so ugly, dude. Like, look at this stuff. Do I have arms? There's arms. It's just so freaking ugly, dude. Terrible looking armor. Can't believe they let that in the game. Looks gross. I gotta get rid of it. I don't know how to get rid of it. I guess when 4.9 comes along, I'm just gonna put it all in a box and just leave it in space somewhere. I do it now, but it would all just come back in 4.9, so. Change my undersuit. This one's much better looking. What do I wear for ship combat? Links? Yeah. Just gonna wear link stuff. Let's see. Yellow dress. Put the executive undersuit back on. Where's all my stuff? What's up, Shade?
What's up?
Actually, let's wear some of this. Hell yeah. I guess legs don't matter. You can't even see them. What's up, Draven? Doing Xeno Threat event. Just changing out of my heavy armor so I don't black out every 2 seconds. What backpack goes good with this? Oh, those are helmets. Backpacks. This is light armor, isn't it? Yeah. I guess I'll just wear my regular backpack. Cool. Grab my handgun again. Ammo. Ammo. Oh wait, I gotta put legs on in order to put on my tractor beams and stuff. I lost the legs because they were with the box on the ship. They got stored. Oh, you got hacked. That's the worst. It's space combat. You can clipple AMD board the Idris. I don't know what you're on about, Haywood. But you're gonna have to score me 10 money so I can lyre you proper English. So I can read your comments in the future. 'Cause
Yeah.
I can't read that.
Somebody boarded the Idris earlier in like 3 minutes. It was staggeringly easy, apparently.
I don't know what that means.
They were able to just get on board and kill the NPCs and finish the quest really quickly.
Oh. I'm gonna do all the missions. I want to do all the missions.
It was the Idris is set up like the way he was talking is set up, I guess, like the Polaris in Nyx. You can't get in the pilot's chair, thus you can't unlock ports, thus you can't fly it, you can't steal anything from it. It's just a prop.
The Xeno Threat Idris, I'm guessing I have an Idris.
Right. Yeah. I don't even think I got 100K for it. There's so many people doing it. The payout was tiny.
Tractor beam.
Where do you go see what how much you've contributed? Where is that hidden at?
In the rep under Xeno Threat, I'm guessing, or the event will be in there.
I thought it was
Somewhere.
or something else.
There we go. I should grab a drink.
Oh, it's Foxwell.
Oh, it's Foxwell rep.
Apparently. I thought there was some way you could see like how much you earned towards the thing, but I don't see it.
You can. You gotta look for the event. It should be listed in there. If you've done any of it.
Yeah, I mean, I've already completed the $4 million one. I was part of that one that the guy clipped on board and killed the thing and took over the Idris. Everybody on the server was, I think.
Oh.
as little as it paid out.
Oh wait, no, I gotta actually eat, drink. Cripple and board.
Oh, there it is. It's under journal. It's all the way at the bottom. Return of Zero, Xeno Threat. Oh, I'm already 13,000 points in of 120.
Okay.
Of course, that's a what?
Food in
I
me.
think that's a 3-hour timed mission, so can't do that one very often.
Once every 3 hours.
Yep. And the game keeps shoving it down your throat. Are you getting like every 30 seconds a pop-up, accept the mission, accept the mission?
Nope.
When I went to Area 18, it just kept popping up. So if I'd go into my Moby and come out, it would pop up again.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, so I'm gonna call my Super Hornet is already... Well, that's the rented one. I don't want that one. Wicklow one, there we go. I want that one.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage
Oh, the good one.
Please visit us again.
And then
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I'll call my Meteor up to Bajini. Set my respawn there.
Please
Yeah.
visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, do that.
So to get the turn the turf war into Wicklow, do you need rep to do that, or can you do that at the lowest rep?
That's the lowest rep. You just have to go inside and get the mission
It's-
for the
Alright.
turn in.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn it in one time at least. Get the armor and the boom.
Weapons. I still have no missiles. I believe you can buy missiles at Bajini. I'm gonna try that. Size 2. And get some.
Get you some Dominator 2s, or are you gonna go with the Rattler 2s?
Rattler. Or a mix of both.
I can never get the Rattlers to lock.
Okay, I have my Quarler cannons and attritions. Okay. That's fine for now. I'll just use that build. What do I have in my systems? 66, 400, Glacier, Snowflake. Alright. Let's call the ship. Go take a mission. Well, I guess I gotta reset my respawn
To the
first.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been please visit
I gotta
us
get my sticks ready. Ship looks so good. The wings swept back.
You talking with landing gear down formation?
Yeah, when the wings swept back, you look down on it. It looks good. All right. Let's go buy missiles and set my respawn.
Landing gear ready. Shields offline.
Spaghetti.
Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now off.
If you can dodge a bullet, you can dodge a ball. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Shields online. All systems offline.
Whoops.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
I thought somebody was saying the last Xeno events normally that's got like multi-tiers, like there's gathering, there's cargo hauling, there's combat. It's like this one is combat only.
That's not.
It's just
That's I don't remember Xeno being like gathering and cargo and stuff before.
somebody, one of the other YouTubers, they were like showing the last one, and the goal was, you know, they had to get so much fuel or whatever, quantanium was needed to be hauled, and you had so much time to do it in.
Yeah, I don't remember that. I guess he's a hauler, huh? So he's mad he has to do combat.
It was common. He does it all. He was just talking. They were just talking like, this event's different because it's combat only.
I think it should be combat only. It's Xeno Threat. What is hauling gonna do to stop Xeno Threat?
That's what I was like. There was like somebody's talking about it in chat. It was you had to collect fuel to fuel a javelin or whatever. It was to go in to combat. I guess it was like a tier. You had to use that to. I don't know. I can only basically piece it together from what I remember of it. One of my other buddies, he's like, they want to join Xeno Threat, they hate Wicklow. I was like, we want to kill Wicklow, not help him.
Yeah. I'm on Team Xeno Threat. Wicklow must go. No, I don't have a grudge against Wicklow anymore. It's actually the devs everyone hates. Not Wicklow. Wicklow's not the reason you lost stuff. It's the devs that didn't do their fucking job properly. That's why everyone lost stuff. Alright, just show me missiles. Everyone's taking it out on Wicklow, and the devs are just hiding behind Wicklow. Like, yeah, get him. Wicklow took your stuff. And I'm like, let's pull the curtain back. Let's look at the devs behind Wicklow.
Everybody's after Frankenstein, not the monster.
Yeah. Dude, missiles are stupid cheap. Like what? Rattler 2s are 315 credits each.
Yep.
I just, you don't even need you don't need insurance for missiles. You just put them in there every
You
time.
do.
Fresh. Just buy tons of them and then just stick more in there.
Well, that's what I ended up doing. I went down to Crusader and bought my Dominator 2s
Do that right now.
and
actually.
Task
Just
Force
buy
ones.
another 16. I'll never run out.
I bought-
So cheap.
I bought like 100 of each. Threw them in a size 8. And
Oh, you can
a
put 'em in
size 8
boxes, huh?
carried
Yeah.
them up. Yeah, depending on the size, I don't think you can put 3s in boxes. You might be able to, but you can put 1s and
Maybe
2s
16.
pretty easily.
Okay, I'm gonna call my meteor. Equip those missiles. Let's see.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I should probably. Okay, it's stored. No, it's not stored. It says claim. It says stored, but it says claim. Man, I hate this game sometimes. It's just so stupid. It can't figure its own shit out. It's like you got rules. You gotta stick to your rules, but you don't.
Except when you don't.
Yeah. It can't figure out that,
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
that there's the ship is not stored. It's on the pad,
Please
but it
wait
can't
until-
figure it out. Now I gotta go to my hangar and store it from my hangar. I wonder if I'll have to take off and land again so it recognizes that there's a ship on the pad. Nope, now all of a sudden I can store it.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
So stupid.
You weren't holding your tongue in the right spot. You were off a little bit.
Right. I didn't park in the absolute very center of the pad, so it can't see it. Even though it's basically very center. Alright, let's get those missiles equipped. We can systems. How do you do this again? Do you have to like? Oh wait, no, I don't have any missiles equipped, so I can just stick them all right on there. Are they all?
Yeah, that'll be
size
very
2?
easy.
Yeah, 8 size 2s. So good, so good. I forgot to start at the bottom. You're supposed to start at the bottom first. Else gotta
You are?
scroll
Why?
Else you gotta scroll down, because with the rattlers it lists all 6
Oh.
things too, so it takes up.
Oh, that's right.
So
You
it's
see
best
all
to start at the
warheads
bottom,
and
that way you don't have to scroll down every time
Yeah.
you equip one.
And
And I forgot to do that, so now yeah. There we go. One more. There. Oh wait, there's more missiles? Wait, how many missiles does this thing have? Oh, these are size 1s. I didn't get any size 1s. I guess it takes 8 size 1s and 8 size 2s. This thing is great.
Oh, and the Hornet, yeah. There's 8 size 1s I think fit in the top turret.
Ah, I see. Alright, well, I'll get those later.
I think there's two wing pods of size 2s, I think.
I need to ensure the loadout.
Welcome to the ASOP.
You're
Yeah,
supposed to be
that
able
way
to
you don't
ensure
have to-
missiles, but I don't know. Sometimes
It
they
works,
don't
it
list.
works.
It's supposed to, but it hasn't been.
Oh, well, it won't list them on that list, but it will remember them when you claim your ship.
I hope it does.
It has been for me. You just have to make sure that once you claim your ship, you don't save your insurance loadout before you get on board your ship and reload. Because
What do you
if
mean?
you screw up, alright, if you claim your ship that's got missiles on it, right?
Yeah.
When you claim it, there's no missiles on it because it's freshly blowed up, right? So you claim it, it doesn't have any missiles. It's got missiles saved in the insurance that you can't see, but they're not loaded because you blowed up. So if you get on board your ship and you hit the rearm and reload, it'll re-equip all your missiles and you're good.
Oh,
And you
okay.
can
I
go
see
fly
what you
and
mean.
blow stuff up.
So you have to
But
rearm. You have to rearm.
But just remember, never
after you
never hit
claim.
Yes, every time
Like you claim your
you'll have
insured
to
loadout,
reload.
and then you just rearm and it puts missiles on.
Correct.
Okay.
And
That's
you
fine.
never want to hit the reinsure button
When it's empty.
unless you exactly, because it'll save that empty to the
Right.
insurance, and then you'll have to go buy them all over again. I did that like twice on my Connie. And
I
you
just
know how
bought
many
a-
missiles go on a Connie.
Yeah. I just bought a bunch, so because that will happen to me at some point. I'll forget, or something will happen, and so what the frig is that? Why do people have to leave their ships outside the freaking hangar doors, dude? That's why we can't
I
have
don't
nice
understand
things.
how that happens.
We can't have nice things because of these people.
It's like, why can't you call your hangar and leave it sitting inside your hangar?
Yeah. Let's turn this off. Ain't nobody needs life support in a fighter ship. Gonna do my guns. Alright. Good to go. I just gotta somehow get around this stupid constellation. What's worse is like the constellation is literally parked in front of a small hangar, which means some shit stain
Oh God.
put the
Ah.
ship there on purpose. And I can't shoot it or I get a crime stat.
You can't bump
God.
it gently though.
Not with this ship.
Oh yeah. That's what they're doing.
I hate people. Most people are worth hating at the end of the day.
People are fools.
Alright. Let's dig into some missions here. I'm guessing they're in priority. Target, Xeno Threat Attack Group. Is this a passive mission? Do you know what I mean by that?
It's a priority, so yeah.
No, but like anyone can take it, right? And then everyone's just in the same mission, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Earlier?
Correct.
Okay. So you don't actually have to go there. You can just take the mission. Let other people do it. Like
Correct.
the Polaris? Cool. Because the last time when there was like the Polaris and we were hunting that terrorist bitch through Stanton, you could just take the mission and then other people would kill it and then you would just get paid out. So I was making money. One day I made like 800,000 credits low flying because I just kept taking that mission while I was low flying. Just had it running in the background and people were doing it. in the lobby in the shard. So I'll just take that, put it in the background while we do some other missions. Ambush Xeno Threat Spike Wing. Urgent ship under attack. Okay, so that'll be a protect mission. We'll start with the ambush mission. Scenario progress points 4,000. Okay, so these are the little guys. Eliminate Xeno Threat Enforcer. I wonder what that mission's all about. Let's start with this one. Can you even solo these? Like, are they solo missions?
I think a couple of them you can, but they spawn like 16 ships. Some of them spawn a shit ton of ships, so I'm not sure how soloable that would be with limited ammunition.
I got lasers. Rocks are tiny. Wait, what? Bro, it's telling me to ambush a hammerhead.
Oh, that ain't gonna work.
Nope. Okay, well I can't do this mission, that's for sure. Okay, so
Alright, I
ambush,
gotta go find some food.
ambush mission.
I'll holler back at you in a bit.
Alright, sounds good.
Yep.
So the ambush missions are out of the question because I'm asking you to freaking ambush a hammerhead, which is wild. Let's see if I can do this one. And this mission has no quantum beacon, so it probably won't work. Invalid target, even though it's literally at an asteroid base. Go take a look. Ship under attack. No ship here, because there was no beacon. I kind of knew this would happen. But it's good to know if you take one of these missions and there's no beacon. That just means that there'll be no mission there. Another dud. I think I abandoned the wrong mission. Nope. That one's still there.
Shields offline. Is now on. Bottom drive is now up.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Okay. Where are you?
Bogey. Shields online.
They're not flying. Ships are broken.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Well, these missions will be super easy. They better not have a cooldown. I swear. If they have a cooldown, it'll be the dumbest thing I've ever come across. This one actually gonna fight back.
Target
Thank you.
destroyed.
I thought we were done for.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
Oh, dude, that's also way better than an ambush mission, let me tell you. Ambush, you gotta arrive, you gotta wait, you gotta wait some more, and then you start the fight. Here, you just show up, fight, and leave. Now let's see if there's a stupid cooldown. Let's see if the retards at CIG have learned their lesson. Yes, they have. Let's go. We can just do this back to back. Next.
Shields offline. Is now on. Bottom drive is now
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Bogey.
There he is.
Shields online.
Core CIG would put a mission out where like the ships don't move, and you know. This one's finally shooting back at least. And the rubber banding, bros, it's also still so bad. They just refuse to give us new servers when they give us a patch update. Dude, the rubber banding is so bad. Like, it's one thing when they kind of just like stutter around a bit, but when they literally disappear in front of you and then reappear behind you. I'm guessing they're just never gonna fix the desync, ever.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work. No! No! Ah!
Sorry.
I don't even know how he died that fast.
Might not be ready for security work.
He was being shot maybe by one ship. And these gladiators are just like flying in and around all the rocks like crazy.
Destroyed.
I'm probably gonna have to switch servers again. The desync in this server is unbearable. Like right when you're gonna shoot, desyncs. You can't hit target.
Shields hit.
Man, they gotta stop with this AI garbage where like the NPCs are dodging my crosshair, not my fire. So like if you go and you can't tell by just looking at it, you have to be actually fighting. You'll notice like every time you get on your crosshair on the lag pit, without firing, the NPC ship will immediately change their direction. Or desync completely to a different place. It's so ridiculous, dude. Like, come on, guys. If you're gonna put out a combat event, let's make sure the desync makes it so the combat is possible. I hope you guys have freaking canceled your subscription still. They don't deserve any fucking money right now. And they're not fixing it. Like, that's clear as day. 4.8 is not being fixed. It never will be fixed. It's the 3rd point patch. We still have all the exact same issues we had when the patch first came out. It's been 6 weeks, bro. 6 weeks I haven't fixed anything at all. It's getting like to the point where it's just a bit ridiculous. And even like pathetic. It's like, you guys can fix it, and you just won't. It's pathetic. Like, spin up new servers, get rid of like half the other issues we keep dealing with. Like the desync. Desync is cured by brand new servers, and they just won't do it. I don't understand it. If they cared about playability, they would spin up new servers every day, and they would migrate a whole shard into a new server and delete the old ones completely. They would do that every day, and you would literally get a completely playable Star Citizen. Day after day after day. And they won't do it. Because that actually takes work. They probably actually have to hire people to do that every day. They make so much money, they can't spend it. It's really annoying.
Shields offline. Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now up.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Okay.
Boys in the crazy rocks here.
Shields online.
Why can I hear a wormhole? Why? Dude, I gotta get out this server. The desync is actually insane. I'm gonna fail this mission. Half the shots that hit don't do damage because they're not actually there because of desync. Like they just disappear, bro. Stop it. I'm gonna have to get an Australian server to do missions. Also, I'm shooting this guy, he's just ignoring me.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Hey, nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get your money, sir.
Yeah, I need to get in a different
I'm
server.
heading out. Take care.
This server is so bad. I need to go back to Bajini. I need to log out.
Shields offline. Shields offline. Is now on. Quantum drive is now up. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now up.
I gotta check this server. I'm just so curious. It is so bad. Like I can feel how bad it is. Server FPS 30? I don't believe that for a second, bro. You saw the desync and how crazy bad it was. They're saying this is a 30 FPS server. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Only 295 people in here? Yeah, there's zero chance any of that is true. I'm getting like insane stuttering. You arrive to the mission, the ships aren't moving. Then they're like desyncing so bad that they disappear and reappear behind you. But oh, it's a 30 FPS server. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I feel how terrible this server is. I don't even have to look at the numbers. Well, the numbers are bullshit. There's zero chance this is a 30 FPS server. Zero. Let me in.
Landing gear deployed. Landing prepared. Engines online.
I also guarantee they host an event that's only happening in Stanton. Did they add servers to Stanton? This patch? Nope. They didn't. Cause now the traffic in Stanton's gonna go up massively, and they didn't add freaking servers. It's what they do. Well, it's more so what they don't do, what they never freaking do when they should be doing.
Welcome.
It's just the same thing. And what's worse is I know they need more servers in Stanton because they're having an event in Stanton. They know they need more servers. They didn't spin up more servers. That's what they do.
Your vehicle has been moved to please visit us again.
And then we have to struggle with freaking desync for the next 3 weeks. Because they don't do their fucking job. And no one ever gets fired. So things never get better. Wonderful. Oh, I don't need to go anywhere. I just need to change server. I think I'm going to start removing people from my friends list that are always in shit servers. Because sometimes, like, there's some people, you guys don't, like, pay any attention to server health. And I don't want to join you guys anymore. Because it just ends up being a waste of time. Some people I know make sure they join good servers. Like, they actually check the server info and be like, okay, the server's good. Else you end up joining people and it's like, okay, now I got a server hop again. It's to the point where we're better off just going to an Australian server. That's how bad it is. But that's going to be a rule from now on. If I join you and you're in a bad server, I'm kicking you off my friends list. Also, we gotta wait another 3 weeks before we can see the server pop number, before we can join a server. The ping is basically floating around 250. That's so bad. It's like 200 too much. B wins at like 9. Also bad. It's all over the place, actually. Alright, this shard is 300 people. Server FPS is more believable because it's actually moving around, but it's high. Because the last one, it just said 30, and it wasn't budging. And it's like, dude, this is not 30. That entire server was broken. Where's the persistent entities? Streaming, 43,000. That's okay. It's still below 50,000. That's good. Alright, this server should be a little better. Not that much better, though. Let's turn that off. And turn that off. Alright. I actually think I'm gonna take out the meteor. Oh, someone just crashed into the station. What is happening? Bro, the game I played last night. I played yesterday a lot. Like, what is this? What is happening? My characters like keeps looking, their head keeps snapping in random directions. So I played yesterday a bunch and last night a bunch, and the game felt good. Today, after the update, it's just garbage. It's running like shit. I don't get it. I'm gonna call my meteor though.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected.
Let's get rid of some of these.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the place visitors again. Goodbye. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been placed visitors.
Okay, let's try these missions again, but in a different ship. Much bigger guns. Oh, I should go pick up the JS400, JS300 for this. Come on. Buttons don't work in this ship. Where's my power plant? Power plant JS300. Oh, okay, I already have one. I haven't used the ship since I put one in. So, let's see here. That's all full. I can turn this off. Ah, that's much better. Now, I gotta take that other mission. If people are doing it. I have no priority missions. Wonderful. Dude. Another failed 4.8 patch. Another one. The third one. 3 failure patches in a row. It's like, yeah. There's an event. Join a server. Open your contracts. No priority missions. Never ends. Let's see, can I jump to a moon? Maybe I can get priority missions at a moon. Still no priority missions. Are they at the bottom? Why do they put them at the bottom? And why is there only 2? I guess you gotta share missions with everyone else. This is so bad. There's one failure after another, I see. They learned literally nothing from the last 6 weeks. Nothing. Okay, I guess I'm going to Hurston. See if I can get priority missions over at Hurston. I just realized the cockpit of the ship is so stupid. Like, why am I not in the cockpit? Why is the seat so far back? The seat should be like another 3 to 4 feet forward minimum. Cause like, you know, I can't look out the side window because they make it so that there's like all this shit in front of me still. Your feet should be like over here. I don't know. I just realized this cockpit was like really badly designed. I only just realized that. There's like all this cockpit and you're not in the cockpit. You're like behind the cockpit. Oh goodness. It would be fine if the game worked. Wouldn't matter so much. Yep, people are just taking that easy mission. What is this? It says interdict, but I don't... Do you need an interdiction ship for this mission? Let's try this mission out. I have no idea what it's about. I'll take that one too. I accepted the contract that just sent me and there's no, it doesn't appear. It's not there. Gosh, dude. It's getting to the point where it seems like they're just incapable of making anything work. Because none of it works. When it comes out, none of it works. Ever. Never. Still can't see any OMs, huh? Is that one? Hey, I found one. Dude, the fact they didn't put priorities up here, you have to scroll down every time. And scrolling doesn't work, so you have to like click on the freaking bar. Oh, it's so bad. There's like, I want to say there's 0 chance this went through QA. At all, like none. Or the QA team is shit, like... There's just so many little things that, like, from a player's perspective, makes no sense at all. And it's like, you wonder how, like, how did this get through QA? And then you realize, oh, it probably didn't, because there probably was no QA. Oh, I got a fight here, just a bunch of fighters. I'll take out this first. Where's the other one? Where'd he go? There he is. I mean, if they're not moving, I'm fine with that, because when they start moving, the desync kicks in, and you can't shoot them anyway. Man, I love the guns on this thing. Like, look at this. Oh, I missed. Gone. Like, these guns are so good. What happens if I shoot you in the cockpit with my big guns? What about a little arrow? Let's see. I'm gonna shoot you right. Ah. He's desyncing, he's barely moving, he's desyncing around. Like. Oh, there's 2 waves. I see. I was about to say this mission feels way too easy. Like even if they were all moving, it would be harder. But there's waves, so that makes much more sense. I'm guessing the second wave is more difficult. The ships will actually be moving / desyncing. Right? Yeah, they're moving. Valkyrie. 2 Valkyries. That's not good. I mean, I think I can kill this ship. It's gonna take a lot, though. Please no one shoot me. I'm a glass cannon.
Shields damaged.
This is not good. They all want a piece. There are a whole bunch of big ships. They really don't want you doing anything solo anymore, especially when it comes to any events. They give you 1 mission that's soloable. This is not gonna work. Especially with the desync like it is. Bro. Like right as I go to shoot, just these things out of line of sight. And I guess somehow this Valkyrie outmaneuvers a meteor. It's like he was like turning around before I could. Unless that was just a desync. I don't know.
Shields damaged.
I'm being shot. At least they don't have ballistics. I'm so glad I changed the shields on this ship. I can actually take a hit.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
So why'd he stop moving?
Enemy down.
Alright, I can do this. This is gonna take forever. Let's go get this stupid little ship that's not moving.
Radar contact. Enemy down. Shields damaged. Enemy down. Radar contact. Enemy down.
This ship definitely punches up.
Shields damaged. Radar contact.
Ah.
Enemy down.
of shit here. Which one was I shooting? Should probably be a little red. Maybe it was this one. No? No, it's super white. Must be this one. Yeah, his armor's down. Bruh, that ship just did a backflip. Ah, missed. There he goes. Dude, that gave me like 4 freaking Valkyries to fight in this mission. They're such tanky ships. Died because of stupid desync. Dude, how is he turning? Like, he'll pass me and then turn around. Instant, like, 180s. I've flown a Valkyrie before. They don't move like this. just disappears. Disappears, you turn around, you find it doing kickflips behind you. It's like, what are we doing? Waves defeated, bro. I defeated the first wave. I just defeated the second wave. Like, what are we doing? Are there more ships back there? Let's go find them. Might be a stealth ship or something that I didn't see. Is there anything out here? Or did the mission just break? Where? Oh, he's off this way. There he is. Little Gladius. Goodbye, Gladius. Alright, so that mission takes a long time if you're by yourself, but it's definitely possible. What's up, Grace? It's, game is in such a bad state today. Actually, let's see what the rep's looking like. So what is it? Foxwell? No. Intersect rep Foxwell FTL Courier? I guess there's no way to see your progress? Usually when there is an event, there is like an event tab where you can see your progress. There is none. 0. Because this is just standing. This isn't it. So how are you supposed to figure out Huh. Well, I guess there's no way to know where you stand with the events. Gosh, dude. What an unbelievable failure. Like, oh, let's launch another point patch with an event and fail again. Let's not have a QA team, like, play it for a week first. And if the QA team did play it for a week first, you need to fire them, bro. They gotta go. They don't do their job.
You have been raided.
What's up, Draven?
How you doing, brother? I just fired up Elite Lightning Star Citizen.
So what happened? You got hacked?
Bro, they tried to steal my Gmail. Failed. They tried to steal my Steam. Failed. They stole my EA games, Epic Games, and Blizzard games. But I got 2 of the 3. So
that sucks.
Gotta save those receipts. Save the receipts. Save your transactions. Bank statements, PayPal, proof of purchase. So yeah, everything is a super long password with an authenticator. Everything. Every single thing. Triple threat security. So what's up, brother? What's with this update?
It's really shit. They failed again.
Oh,
Third time's a charm.
they dropped the ball. What'd you expect?
Well, I expected they would actually make a fucking patchwork because the last two haven't. The last three haven't. So it's like,
Don't worry,
know.
we can wait on a hot fix in a week.
All channels!
That's not-
I'm
it's
under
not gonna
attack.
fix anything.
Please, if you hear this, help me!
all the hot fixes they do don't do anything.
Potential fix.
Yeah, they'll say potential fix, but they didn't fix anything at all.
So we do space combat or ground combat?
It's all in space.
Damn it, I like my look. Where am I? I'm in Nick's gateway. I'm getting the hell out of here. Where are you at? Three missions.
ArcCorp. Actually, I'm at Hurston right now because the missions weren't at ArcCorp when I was.
Should I bring my... Would my Hornet work?
It depends what missions you guys want to do. Like,
I'm just doing whatever content
Thank
you do,
you.
bro. That's
I thought
all.
we were
well, the
done
biggest,
for.
the bigger missions are like much more difficult.
No, like the 4 million one.
Well, that one you got to take out an Idris, basically. The ambush you got to take out a Hammerhead. You have to ambush a Hammerhead.
Yeah, but you and I have killed Hammerhead before. You saw
Yeah,
them.
not in Hornets.
Oh, so we can both bring our Andromedas, right?
So you either need Andromedas or you two in a Perseus, depending what missions you want to do.
Well, I could bring a Perseus. I still
Yeah,
have
just
Perseus for... I took rods for another 34 days. Bring Asgard 83. Perseus is 55 days. Polaris 160.
Now all of a sudden there's cooldown. Oh no,
What do you mean? On what?
I found it. Well, they've learned from previous events where they didn't put cooldown on the missions. So that's good, I guess.
Dude, that could be a bug. There's cooldowns, you just got lucky. Don't give them credit. Don't give them credit. They don't deserve it. I can officially do live sessions on Discord now and Streamlabs with no latency. Officially. I got my studio set up with a flash meeting. So
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
nice though. I joined your server recently. Nick's, that's running really nice. I haven't gone outside yet.
Well, yeah, because you're in Pyro. There's no event.
No, I'm in Nick's. I know.
Oh, you're next. Yeah, there's no event. There's.
Oh, the event's in Stanton.
Yep. Might
So
feel
I
like
really
it's doing good, and then you go to fight an enemy, and they desync behind you every fucking 30 seconds.
I'm heading out.
Why? Because they didn't spin up new servers with the update. Keep doing it. Keep doing it over and over again. It's like,
Of course I did.
Like, you have to be so fucking retarded at this point to not understand, like, the game works well when we put new servers every month. So let's do an update, let's put new servers. Instead, it's like, no new servers. Why not?
Remember that
No
tech
reason.
talk they were doing about that guy was making excuses and justifying how people were so pissed off at them, but they didn't understand what they're doing is good and they've done good work so far. They talk about past updates, we've done this, we've done this. Dude, no one gives a shit. Like, we're talking about the now. We're screwing up now. Not what you did
Yeah,
before 4.7.
your past your past successes don't erase your current failures. You fucking retards.
It's like he sounded like a freaking liberal wokey who's truly trying to justify his failures. Like, just shut the fuck up and do your job or get fired. Unless one or the other. Sick of politeness. You can't handle it, quit. Give the job to someone else.
Okay, well, there's no priority missions here anymore. I guess I'm going back to art.
Let's get you swamp contracts and get this completed up.
Dude, the game is just not fucking working. Like, going to nav mode, looking at a moon. It won't jump me there. Like, it won't
Hey, just
lock on.
fucking, I blinked in the wormhole. How do you blink in a wormhole?
Nothing is happening.
Can you desync in the wormhole?
Probably.
I just did. I blinked
The-
in the wormhole.
The desync right now is ridiculous.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Just wormhole stuff.
Set a route, because I thought that'd be the way I could get there. And I just canceled the fucking route before I could even jump there. Also, their failures are compounding because we're supposed to get a bunch of stuff in the next update, and it all just got pushed back to the next, to 4.10, to August.
4.10?
Yep, end of August.
Fuck. Dude,
Because
okay.
they can't get it shit to work, and they know if they put it out again, that'd be the end of them.
Done.
So they're just pushing it all back now. Next update, like, we're not getting much at all.
Okay, what happened between them saying we're gonna more focus on optimization, everything will be fine, then they had a really good year, and then all of a sudden they just changed their work ethic. What the fuck happened?
Because they keep overloading the servers. The servers can't handle what they're trying to do, and they're all 700 pop, max pop servers. It's like, dude, they should be 400 max pop.
350.
And there should be 10 shards in each system. Pyro has 2.
300 maxed. 300 max. Until the game goes live. I would prefer.
Like, I don't understand what the point is of pushing test servers. They're test servers. You're not going to be using them when the game goes live. Unless they're fully intending on using these same servers for 1.0. It's not going to work. It is not going to be good. They got to change what they're doing. Because what they're doing isn't working.
Whatever they're doing. There was a change, obviously, because something happened. They were doing good, and they just dropped them.
Well, they were doing good because the max server was low and server meshing was working. Then they're like, oh, server meshing's working. Let's double the server pop. Now things don't work. But they don't undouble the server pop. Like, if I was the mission team, I would be so fucking pissed because I just put all these missions together, right, for this event, and the servers are shit. Some, like, half the missions don't work. Now everyone's looking at you like you made some shitty missions.
They're gonna put the blame on him.
I'm telling you, dude, if I worked at CIG and any other department other than the server engineer team, I would be fucking livid with them every freaking update.
We gotta look at who they're hiring, dude.
They're not hiring, that's the thing. The engineer team is the same people that's been there for 10 years. And the problem is, those dudes know the game in and out. You can't really actually replace them. That's the problem. That's why I get so freaking pissed, because they know how to fix it. They know how. And they don't. If you hire someone else, they won't know how. So it's... firing them doesn't actually get you anywhere.
What's the thing though? I know that when they went over and obviously rebuilt the Star Engine using the Cryo engine, it became something different. They ended up hiring damn near every single Cryo engine employee.
Yeah, that happened like a very long time ago.
I know, but like, have they expanded from that, or are they still the same people?
Those are all the same people. Those people make this game possible. But those same people won't fix little bugs that are ruining the game currently. And the servers, like, I don't know why they will not put money into servers. Each system should have like minimum 4 servers running. Each one. Minimum. And they don't have that. And I don't understand why they won't add more. They know they need more. I know they need more, but they don't make more. So, and I don't know why. Like, I can't figure it out. It can't be money. It's not money. It's not like they can't afford to run more servers in the shards. That's not the problem. They're making hand over fist tens of millions a month.
Do you think it's a compatibility issue, maybe?
Compatible with what?
Okay, they are not switching servers. We all know it's a server issue. Do you think maybe?
Yeah, but I'm talking about spinning up more servers per system.
Oh, okay.
Like, why does Stanton have 7 servers and Pyra has 2? Stanton should have 10 and Pyro should have 7. Right?
Or even it out for everybody, you know. 6.
Well, it's even out based on population. Right now we have an event running in Stanton, which means you need to add servers. The Hathor moons each have their own server, and then each place has like its own server. Every single planet and moon in Stanton should have its own server, and they should all be meshed in the shard. Same thing with the other systems. Levski should have its own server, which it probably already does, to help with the unoptimized nature of the place. The jump gates should all have their own, and then the 3 planets should all have their own. And then each ring should have its own too. Separate. The game would work so much better because you would go to Levski, you know, and everyone in Nyx who isn't at Levski wouldn't be on your server, so you wouldn't have to deal with any other shit. People running QB station missions wouldn't be on the Levski freaking server, so you wouldn't have to deal with all the extra bullshit.
Yeah.
They have the tech, they have the money, and they won't do the work. It's really frustrating. This is the 3rd failed patch in a row. it's actually getting kind of pathetic at this point. Like, you're supposed to launch your major title later this year, and you can't get a successful patch out after doing it for 10 years. Still can't do it, huh?
Which of the Link's cores has a black cape? Do you know?
The Frost line has the darkest, blackest cape. Yeah.
Cold Steel. I don't think I have one of those. Damn. No, I don't have one of those. Oh well.
Also, something I don't really understand with this event is it's Xeno Threat, right? So, like, you'd think you'd be killing aliens, alien ships.
Wait, there are aliens?
No.
Why do you call this thing a Xeno Threat?
I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing, bro. I don't think they know either. Because, like,
no sense.
there's just a whole bunch of stuff that doesn't make sense. Won't let me jump to the location. It's like I have a mission marker. Won't let me jump there. Let's see if I can get there by going to the mining outpost.
Bro,
I guess when I get there, there'll be no mission though.
Maybe I could trick people by telling them I can sell a complete death blow set with the Tessuto combustion backpack for 6 million. I love that. I will never let that go. I laugh so fucking hard myself. Oh shit, my stuff is here. Look at that. Stuff I keep in my bag. Question of what helmet do I want to use? And you were right, Weez. The Ace Interceptor helmet, ugly as shit.
Yep.
Ugly as shit.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
There's a Duckball mask that has a black skull.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Bruh, the desync is just unbearable.
What? I'm gonna go after that. I have to go to the ASD facilities for that, right? Find death masks? Duckball masks?
I got get out!
What's this? Yo, I like that helmet. It's a heavy. That match is really nice, dude. Okay then. Are you familiar with the Antium helmet? It works really well with this skin outfit.
You gotta move your mic closer to your mouth. I can barely hear you.
Oh, let me fix that. I was doing vocals earlier. I forgot to adjust this. Is that a little better, dude?
Yeah.
Okay. I had to adjust the gain.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Where are you? Unbelievable. Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship. It's like you're not even here yet.
Enemy down. Enemy down.
What the hell? We're alive. There we go. Oh. How did that miss? He wasn't moving. What? Desyncs out of my again. Right before I fire, it just desyncs, so I miss every time.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
And sometimes you hit him, but he's not actually there, so you don't do any damage. But overall, I think the server performance has improved.
Good job so far. Why
I
am
guess-
getting the incompetence of
guess
Frontier development?
We're
involved
playing
in this?
a completely different game, I guess, than the one they're making.
This depth to his behavior starting to act like Frontier. Sweep it. Let's see.
I'm blacking out as if I'm wearing heavy armor, but I'm not. I'm wearing light armor.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
I didn't even shoot that guy and he blew up. At least the desync sometimes on my side. Like I missed him and he blew up because where he was on my screen was not actually where he was. Wait, why is there more? There's not supposed to be more ships. What the hell? Man. I cannot freaking hit this guy. depends what missions you want to do. I'm doing missions that are solo missions, so. Understand how some ships die after 2 hits and other ships don't die after 10 hits. Come on. Also, they gave me a double spawn. It's not supposed to be a thing. Ah! I hate these things so much.
Shields damaged.
Let's go stand, guys. It's a stand. See how bad stand is today. Very crap.
Enemy down.
It's so nice out here. Pyro. See what this is like. Stand.
Bro, I'm so tired of the desync. Every time I get on target and I hit the freaking button to fire, the desync just moves the ship out the way. Every time. And even though I've hit him twice, which is all it takes to blow the ship up, I hit him twice, he's still there.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Oh, man.
Hey, nice work. Fox will appreciate it. We'll get your money set.
The fact it doesn't say degraded performance on the launcher is telling you that none of the devs know the game is broken.
Maybe the devs are experiencing performances.
The devs are on Spectrum. The Spectrum. Not the one you think I'm talking about. They're retarded.
Yeah, that's what I first thought.
Bunch of really intelligent people that don't know how to make decisions because they made rules for themselves, and those rules don't include all scenarios. So when a scenario occurs that aren't part of the rules, everything goes to shit. No one knows what to do. It's actually insane. Like, I can't believe they put out another patch and it's just a failure. Day one. From day one, it's failed. It's like, half the missions don't work. The desync is so bad, you can't do half the missions. Like, I've failed missions because of desync. Oh, man. Anyway, I'll be right back. 2 minutes.
I want to drop a trailer in our Discord.
Alright.
I'm thinking about playing this for our group. Watch it together. I'm not seeing it yet. I think it'd be hilarious. What do you mind? Just tell me about it.
Alright. I'll check it out.
What are your thoughts, son?
Incredibly stupid.
No one said I was going to be intellectual. I think
Oh,
it'd be a great
no.
watch. What do you think? Would you watch it with the group if I played it for all of us? I think it'd be hilarious. That's Weez didn't mention the word spectrum. I think it'd be a perfect watch.
Maybe a little bit here and there. I don't.
You don't just watch a little bit here and there. You just watch it and just forget about it. I could make a bunch of Star Citizen memes out of that.
It's just. Oh yeah, I know, but I'm just saying.
I can get some.
I'd probably
clips.
get bored of it.
I could
Maybe,
get some
maybe not. I don't
clips.
know. Who
You know
knows?
that tech talk they were doing? I could take their heads off and put it on another video of this stuff and just make something stupid and ridiculous. Then post on Spectrum. That's probably why I'm gonna watch it. Just so I can make memes. Make Star Citizen propaganda.
Alright, I'm back. Let's
I'm back.
see if I can get a mission.
Yo, do you think I'll get banned if I make some Star Citizen propaganda videos making fun of the devs?
Anything's possible.
I posted on Spectrum with video clips of the devs being on the Spectrum, with clips about movies, about people on Spectrums. The Spectrum Inception. That'd be great. Citizen Braven, David Braven will post it.
I'm gonna send you guys party invites.
Yes, sir. I'm here in Area 18 right now. I'll wait for the T-send it so I can pull the ship out.
Also, there is literally no way to see your rep progress with the event.
Wait, what?
Yep.
What's the point then? You just do it and hope and...
You're getting rep, and like I unlocked some blueprints, but like there's no bar, doesn't tell you anywhere. Like every other event, you go to rep, and then the event tab will be there. You click on it, it tells you what's going on, what you're standing in the event. There's no tab for the event.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Very lovely.
So I have no idea how you're supposed to track your progress in this event at all. No clue.
It's working as intended, guys.
It's not
doing
working
enough
as
and
intended.
hope for the best, I guess.
As intended would mean that there would be a tab there.
That's the joke they used to do in Elite. Remember, every time we submit a ticket, the guys in Frontier were like, "It's working as intended." That's the joke. It's an Elite joke. Alright. I'm gonna jump in my morning. I don't know what that was. Please, I'm a big wreck.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
There's so much server lag too. The desync.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
I hate freaking looking at a ship and you're perfectly on target and then you fire and the ship disappears before your bullets can touch him. It's just fuck. Can't stand it, bro. Testudo Arms Purgatory Camo? Interesting. S71 Purgatory Camo Rifle. Testudo Backpack. Oh, I got a new backpack. I gotta go check that out.
Did you send the invites?
Oh no. to it now. I feel like I gotta click everything twice today, dude. Like, there's just so much server lag. Game's like stuttering and stuff. It's not good. Actually, I'm gonna check something. There's a good chance that they messed up my shaders. Nope. Shaders are not messed up.
How did you feel? Is that 50%? All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Okay, can you spawn the ship I'm supposed to protect? For fuck's sake. This is so ridiculous, dude. They can't even load the fucking mission in time. First ship I shoot, desyncs out of the way. I'm so tired of this. Bro, I blew him up and he desynced back to life. There was an explosion and now I'm still fighting him.
Wow.
Dude, the desync, it's unplayable, bro. These fucking people, bro, that are running CIG right now have no idea what they're doing. Like, you want to run an event? Sure, fine. How about you make sure the servers work so there's no desync so you can actually do the event? Just disappears. Shows up doing fucking backflips behind you. Just literally randomly blew up. Spawning double spawns and stuff. It's unreal. I gotta get out the server. This one's worse than the last one.
Want to jump ship?
The server is terrible. It's not. It's not. It's not playable, dude. Like when half your shots miss because they just desync out of the way. It's not rubber banding either. Like they just outright disappear, reappear somewhere else. Like rubber banding I can deal with. This I can't deal with. It makes everything take so much longer. Also double spawns, like
Spawn a genie and then ready to do whatever.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
okay, well, I'm logging out to another server because this one is garbage. Can't log out. Still in combat. I wish they would create a system that could actually figure out when you end combat. It's like, okay, there's no enemies around them anymore. No one's shooting. There's no combat.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
So I just have to sit here and wait. I could do another mission while I wait, but then I'd be in combat again. So it's just so stupid. Some of the problems with this game wouldn't be so bad if the servers just fucking worked good.
Fall through elevators or wait.
I would not mind falling through elevators if the servers worked.
They can work the servers.
You just have to wait. Hurry up. Hurry up and wait.
right back. Discussion. We're ready to go. Space.
Alright, well, unfortunately, I need to actually get some sleep. I'll actually be able to play tomorrow, most likely. Hopefully, but I don't know.
All right, have a good night. Log in like with my Mobiglass open? What the fuck, bro? I didn't get up? Oh, stick drift. Stick drift made me get up.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
I pulled the trigger, picked up a Perseus, and that thing will not dock for shit. Excuse my language.
Why did you
Doc-
buy a Perseus?
I love Perseuses.
The game doesn't work, bro. You shouldn't be buying anything.
It will. It was only $25. I upgraded my Tiburon.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And I think the next patch,
Your vehicle
Tiburon
has
requires
been
at
moved to a
least
storage facility.
3 people, if not 4 or 5, to be effective. Perseus, she can be pretty darn effective with just 2. What's up, Draven?
selected. Your vehicle has... Please visit us again.
Well, you don't want to support them? You don't want to support Chris Roberts' Ferrari collection?
The game doesn't work. They don't deserve any money. Zero. Actually, they deserve to pay us money. That's what they deserve.
It works enough. It works
It
enough.
doesn't, though.
It needs to work better. Don't get me wrong.
It's not really playable with the desync. It's not playable. Every
Is
time
it
I line
bad?
up a
I've
shot,
been
by the
trying
time
to talk.
I pull the trigger, the ship is somewhere else. Just disappears. It's somewhere else.
Isn't there a free fly event going on anyway? Isn't that what the problem is?
No, there's not. This is their big patch to fix all the problems. Doesn't work.
Well, we know that's a lie.
Half the 4.9 stuff has all been pushed back because it doesn't work either. So 4.9 basically doesn't actually have any content as of right now. We were supposed to get the Siege of Ores and got pushed back to 4.10 today.
I don't know what this. It's like.
They're not doing anything.
Do they not realize that 90% of players would have preferred don't do Xeno Threat and fix stuff instead? No, actually substantial. Get stuff working a little better.
They gotta run a ship sale, or whatever the hell they do with Xeno event. So
Yeah.
it's the problem is they're extremely nearsighted. They make rules for themselves, and the rules don't. They don't have rules for every scenario, so the rules they stick to don't cover certain things that happen, and so they just do nothing. And it's getting to the point where it's like they're not learning and they're not changing. This is the third failed patch in a row after they said they're gonna fix things and make changes. So yeah, nobody should be giving them any money at all. Everyone should be canceling the subscriptions, like, because if we keep giving them money, this will never ever get fixed. There will be no 1.0. It won't happen. Like people always saying like in the future it'll work. It's like, okay, but when is that future? Because three patches in a row, broken. Actually, it's getting worse. Like the desync is worse this patch than it was in 8.1.
I mean, it makes sense. The more they're adding onto an engine, when everything has to be recoded for every change.
They haven't added fucking anything since 8.1. Why is it worse now?
Well, I mean, they've added some stuff.
No, they haven't added anything since 8.1.
The different missions, like
not since 8.1.
Haven't they added different mission types? I thought the whole QV thing.
That came in 8.0.
stations.
That was 2 patches ago.
The Vandal tech smuggling.
That was like 6 patches ago. That was like 5 months ago or more.
That's that old. I didn't realize
And that was all working. Like 7.8 was, or 4.7 was working. 7.8 broken. 7.8.1 worse. 7.8.3 is now even worse. Like it's only going downhill, and everyone just feeding them money. And I'm sitting here like pulling my hair out. Like there is no future of the game if you just keep giving them money, because they won't fix anything. When they have a month where they don't make over $10 million, all of a sudden you're going to see massive changes, massive fixes. Till then, why do they need they don't need to fix anything. People are still giving them money, hand over fist.
True.
Okay, this mission makes no sense. It's a Xeno Threat event, and I'm supposed to protect stingers. And there's 2 of them. There's only supposed to be 1. And none of the ships are moving. Even after I shoot them. Like, this is... Bro, the game is cooked. Here's new missions. None of them work, but here's new missions.
None ever understood.
Double
Yeah.
spawns, like atrocious desync.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
What? That guy just... That's not even desync. He wasn't even going that way. What? Like, he turns up behind me, but then he's under me. But he wasn't moving that way, so how the frick did he get there?
Enemy down.
Just blows up behind me. Dude, this server's worse than the last one. I don't even understand how that's possible.
Server hop?
Yeah, server hops. This one is worse than the last one.
Jeez. Australia?
No, I don't know what it is.
Enemy down. Shields damaged. Enemy down. Enemy down.
Well, I protected the ship. Oh, there's one more. Forgot. They did a double spawn.
Shields damaged. I'm heading out. Take care.
Yeah, I guess I gotta jump back to Bajini. Log out again. Because it's impossible. The desync. And the server is even worse.
There must just be.
This is the third time I have to server hop because the server is not playable.
I'm a proponent of this whole server meshing. They should have just gave that up a long time ago. Or keep it, shrink it, set it 200 people per server. This whole set it up to, you know, they
Oh,
jumped
dude,
to 400.
this game doesn't work
600.
at all without server meshing. Period. Not even close.
No,
not
no,
even kind of.
The meshing, I agree. The meshing is fine. Drop your rates down to 200 people.
Yeah,
Drop
tell
the
them that.
population down. I mean,
I've been saying drop the pop for freaking 3
Right.
years. I've been telling them to drop the pop, and they just keep raising
yeah.
it. And it's like they
Right,
even in the tech talk they acknowledged like larger pop servers don't perform as well. It's like, so why do you have larger pop servers? They literally said they don't. It's like, yeah, we all know that. They know it too. They do nothing about it. Zero, nothing about it.
Shitty conglomeration. Lower the pop.
Dude, they don't like what they're
They don't
trying
make-
to
they don't
do
make
on the servers.
sensible reasons.
The servers they have cannot perform the tasks that they need, and it's been like this forever. And they have
Correct.
no plans, no theory, no nothing on how to make it work. The thing that would make it work, and everyone knows, is lowering the server pop or adding more servers to each shard, and they don't do either of those things because they just keep making money. There's no point. Why fix anything? You make money anyway.
Well, they're gonna make that money no matter what. There's too many whales invested in this game who will not stop.
Yeah, I know, and I
So
keep
that's
telling them
kinda
to
like-
stop, and no one's listening to me.
Well, they won't.
It's wonderful.
Yeah,
'Cause
nobody.
at this
nobody
point,
will.
people will spend $30, $40, $50,000, and 3-4 years from now, there is no 1.0. There is no game, because nothing works.
Oh.
They took all your money, and there's no point in making the game work if they have the point. If they have the thing that the whole point of making the thing in the first place to get a thing. If they have the thing, why make it? It's not gonna happen. People need to stop. I don't think people actually understand how badly everyone needs to stop giving them money at this point.
No, I think they don't care. It's
Because
that
they're
they
not
don't. It's that
they're
they
not
don't
using
care.
your money to make the game work. So why give them money? I just don't understand it.
It's funny because when enough people get fed up and quit, that artificially solves the issue.
No,
Temporarily,
it doesn't,
by
because
lowering
they
the
stop playing the game because it doesn't work, but then they buy ships anyway.
Well, no, I meant for the rest of us. We can actually, our playing gets a little more stable because there's fewer people.
Not
People
really.
get fed up and leave, but then they come back. They always come back. That's why we're having this issue tonight. There's more people playing than has been playing for months. I logged into the American queue, just a USA queue or server, 30 minutes ago, and was like 200 in queue. I was like, well, I haven't been 200 in queue since I don't know when.
Yeah, there's a lot of people playing, but that's irrelevant because there's been a lot of people playing other patches and it worked just fine. Actually, all the servers I've hopped to today, every single one has been under 400 people, and they all suck. Every server I've jumped to since the first one has been worse than the previous one. So
Yeah, I got
it's
off work at 6:30. It's been bad.
it's
been
such
bad.
a mess, dude.
But are you surprised?
Yes, because we just had failed
I would've
patch
bet
after
you a-
failed patch, and then they said, okay, we're going to do this, and we're going to do that. We're going to change some things. We got to make some new rules. And then they put out another patch 2 weeks after they said all that stuff, and it's fucking worse than the last two patches. So yeah, I'm fucking surprised. Like, you're trying to...
they're $100 this morning that it was going to be this way. Because it
Dude.
always is this way.
It's not
What
always
is
this
it?
way. That's the thing. It just isn't always
Well, it has
this
been
way.
for the last few
4.7, no.
Yeah.
And no, it hasn't. I've been playing the most in the last few years, and it's not this way all the time. Several of the 4.2 point patches were amazing, phenomenal. The 4.3 patches were amazing, phenomenal. Like, on drop patch day, like, it was good. A week later, it was still good. You go to 4.7, the first week of 4.7 was fucking flawless. Then 1 week into 4.7, they decided, let's have a free fly because everything's working so good. Then the rest of 4.7 was garbage. And then they had another free fly in 4.7.2. And then they started 4.8.0. Said they weren't going to have a free fly. Then they had a free fly anyway. Broke that whole thing. Said they would fix it with a 8.1. 8.1 came along, did nothing. Didn't fix anything. People were expecting Ironclad to be fixing that patch because they said they would. Didn't fix anything. Ironclad still has issues.
And 4.9 is going to be just as bad, if not worse.
Well, no,
If you
because
just
they
follow
took
the
all the content out of 4.9 and moved it back. So 4.9 is going to be no different than this. it won't get worse because they're not adding anything. Because if they know that if they added that stuff in, it would get worse because they're not fixing anything. They're not improving the servers. They said the server performance has improved, according to them, but we all know that isn't true.
We were mocking them when they said that. Yeah, I agree. No.
And so that means because they think the server performance has improved, they're going to do quite literally nothing to improve the server performance.
Oh,
so this is where we are. Like, it's actually really surprising. Like, if I was a company, right, and my whole company's goal is to make this game and release it, and this is the year where we release that game, and we can't put out a point patch that has a simple event with 5 missions attached to it, like, that's pathetic at this point. They've been doing this for 10 years. They can't put out a point patch. Like, all the previous problems from the last patch aren't fixed. I understand that. But the new patch is all broken. The desync is, like, unbearable, unplayable.
I think that's totally...
It's pathetic, bro. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant how many people are playing. There's been other patches where there's been shit ton. Actually, you know what? There's not that many people playing. When you look at how many people came back to the game at 4.8 for Defense Con, and then because nothing worked, ships were broken, all that stuff, the pop literally dropped off a cliff. It didn't just cut in half. It went down like 90% overnight. In 1 week, it was probably way down. And so some people have come back, but it's still nowhere near what it was before.
Right, and they'll drop off in the next 48 hours. It'll drop.
Yeah, because this patch is completely broken. But that drop off isn't going to fix these issues, because the desync isn't because there's a lot of people playing. The desync is because the server performance is shit, and because these servers we're playing on are old servers from previous patches, because they will not give us new servers with new patches. I 100% guarantee, you don't have to be a server engineer to understand this. When they brought in the new 4.8.3 update, if they just spun up all new servers and everyone respawned, at your home location, you had to pick a new home location, it was a full-on update, none of this desync would be happening because we would all be playing on fresh servers. It would be able to handle the population, no problem. It would be able to handle all these missions, no problem. But they don't spin up new servers, so this is the shit that we're left with. The QA team doesn't play the game. They don't play the PU, right? They play test versions in the background that no one ever gets to see. And so the QA team didn't play this build. It's actually quite obvious. Because they would have been like, the desync makes it unplayable. You guys are going to need new servers. Nobody tested it. They just rolled it out there on the same broken servers. Which is shocking to me, because that's like this is the reason a month ago they decided they weren't going to have a free fly, because the servers were such a bad state that they said, no, we can't do it. So then they worked on the servers over the weekend and for a bit, and then the servers were much better. So then they did a free fly, and it's like, okay, you shouldn't have done that anyway, because now you just broke the server. Like, any updates or fixes you did are now undone by the free fly you just did. So I'm expecting them to, do better. And they're not doing better. Why? Because they keep making money. They keep getting their bonuses. So they just show up for 9 to 5 and they get their fat bonus. It's like, why should I make anything work? I'm not being fired. I'm still getting paid. Why should I do anything different? That's like the mindset of the individual working there. As a whole team, I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
It's okay, they don't either.
And unfortunately, like, I was talking about this a couple weeks ago, the future of this game doesn't just depend on the devs, it depends on the players. And the players are acting like a bunch of morons. So there's really not a future right now for Star Citizen.
That's never gonna
MMO.
That's never gonna change. It's the way
it will. It will if you explain it to enough of the mouth breathers. Like, hey, did you know that handing them money isn't actually going to make the game work? It's actually withholding your money that's going to make the game work. And everyone's like hoping for the future. It's like, no. That hasn't worked for the last 10 years. You want things to happen, you gotta talk to them in a language they understand, which is dollars. They understand dollars. They understand if people are still playing their game but they're not making any money, it's because their game isn't working well enough or impressing people enough for them to spend the money. Unfortunately, people just see a shiny ship and they're like, oh, I need it now, take my money. And then they get on the game and the game doesn't work. And then they'll bitch and complain on Spectrum for months and months and months. And then the CIG will put out a new ship and they'll buy it day one.
Almost guaranteed.
Yeah, so it's literally the player base. You have to, at some point, like, human behavior is human behavior. If you're showing up to work every day, not doing anything, and no one fires you and you still get paid, are you about to start doing stuff when you show up to work? Fuck no. So, like, that's just human behavior. You know, it is what it is. But, like, all the players spending their money, like, at some point you gotta actually think about what you're spending your money on and why you're spending your money on it. Buying a ship for a game that don't work, you might as well just buy the JPEG, because you're not gonna use the ship, right? Or you could try, but it's not gonna work. And what's crazy to me is, like, all the other YouTubers never talk about any of this shit. I never see any YouTubers talk about this conundrum that we're in, where we all just keep giving them money, and they could fix the game, they could spin up new servers, but they don't. And so we just left up Shit's Creek every single patch, every single update. But I guarantee, if all the YouTubers would band together and tell all the viewers to just go on a strike, not one dime, everyone cancel your subscription, everybody not spend a single dime on a ship for the next 2 months, guarantee you by the end of month 3, bro, this game works almost flawlessly. Why? Because if you want money, yeah, but that's enough. If you knock CIG's income down 20%, you're talking about millions and millions of dollars, right? So that's enough for them to be like, oh shit, like, our income just dropped 20% off a cliff. Well, why? Oh, because the game doesn't work, so people are on strike right now, literally. All of a sudden, they're to kick them in the ass, be like, shit, like, if your company's not growing, it's failing. If your profit drops off a cliff 20%, that's really bad news.
There is no
really
profit.
Bad.
They've banked $1 billion.
Oh no, there's profit because they're all getting paid. They're all getting bonuses. You got to understand that.
I get it, but they already have earned $1 billion. That $1 billion can pay those bonuses and everything for years.
Well, yeah, it's been years. That's like, it's not like they have $1 billion. They've been spending it as they make it. So it's not like they have money.
No, I get they're spending.
Everyone's profiting every time they get paid. Every time they get a paycheck, they're profiting, right? And some of their paychecks are not, $2,000. Some of these dudes are making $7,000 every other week.
Oh, no doubt.
And they're showing up to work, and it's their job to make the servers work, and the servers don't work. So it's like, okay, so no one gets fired, like, ever. It's so rare. In the 4.5 years I've been playing, nobody's been fired for mistakes. Anyway,
I've been playing for 10 plus. This is a standard. This isn't unique.
What's not unique?
The way they do things.
No, I know the way they do things, but when you're talking about a point patch and them acknowledging they understand the issues and then not fixing issues, you're talking about them actually acknowledging issues and then saying they will be fixed. No, they say they're fixing them, right? And then they say potential fixes. Potential fixes. Nothing fixed.
But actually
Yeah, but
doing
that doesn't do anything. They're planning to
Oh,
fix
other
things in 4.9, and it's like, okay, but the game doesn't work now. Why don't you fix this patch
Right.
now? Because it's
they-
against their
I'll
rules,
take-
right? They have a set of
No,
rules.
I'd say
If the
'cause
current
they
patch doesn't
can't.
work, the next patch will fix it. It doesn't work that way.
It's
Elite
like
Dangerous servers were down for 12 hours for a released game.
when you're
Well, Elite
continuously
Dangerous is like
adding-
it's in a different ballpark. Retro.
well,
Elite Dangerous
Elite
is a
Dangerous
dead game
also,
that doesn't live anymore.
it's a
It's a
it's client it's client based, not server based.
Yeah, no. Elite Dangerous, the tech is too old. They can't really do much more with that game anyway. And they don't have the
Yeah,
money
stop.
to do anything about it, so...
No,
that game is...
Frontier.
Elite Dangerous has been over since they released Odyssey. It was over day one of Odyssey. Because Odyssey was a
Agreed.
joke.
They were
Odyssey
just
is
trying-
literally the worst first-person experience I've ever had.
I didn't bother. I didn't even try.
Yeah, it's not
I
even
didn't
close.
even bother. But it was a cash infusion. It wasn't much of a cash infusion, I don't think. Not really, but
Oh, no, they
I'm sure
don't...
they
they-
got some cash
Dude,
out of
Elite
it.
Dangerous didn't make much money at all. Mostly because the marketing team was an absolute joke for about 10 years. They had no idea how to make money. And in like the peak of Elite Dangerous, you still had less than 10,000 concurrent daily players logins. I used to track that shit. And it always blew my mind. But when I was playing the game and enjoying it, it always blew my mind that more people didn't play. But it's because the marketing team, they didn't market the game to the right people, and so the game never went anywhere. So they didn't really make money to put into it. Well, they did.
That
but
game
they,
was intentionally. They were
they spent it on
intentionally
other
obtuse,
stuff.
though. They we want our game to be hard. I'm like, okay, it is hard, and you've alienated 80% of the gamers out there. So
yeah, but they made it
you
difficult
get what
by
you
wasting your
got
time.
exactly what. Oh well, that's time sinks. That's the time and money sinks are the two primary.
It's not that's not difficult though, right? That's the thing. Elite Dangerous is just
no,
a
it's not difficult
grind
for
fest
them.
because there's no content.
Correct. It's a what is it? I like to say it's a mile wide and an inch deep. That's all there was to it.
Yep.
Once you've seen one star system, you've seen all the other ones you're ever going to get, except for the pretty. I mean, the space Barbie. They're all pretty. The systems are pretty, but that's the extent of it. At its point, it is perk for a while. It was a lot of fun for a while.
Yeah, it was fun because it had a lot of potential. It looked like it was going somewhere, but then they spent all their money publishing other games.
Well, I like the fact that I just spent what $60 on it originally when it first launched, and that's all I ever spent. There was no buy more ships, buy this. Now they've tried to do they're trying to get on the Star Citizen train. They want to get people to pay real cash for ships, and then but then 6 months later they release them in the
Mission didn't
game.
work.
So
Yeah.
I'm not confirm what I spent on Elite. I'll leave it at that. It's embarrassing.
I mean, besides buying it in Odyssey, what else is there? Oh, did you buy some ships? Was it that what they call their currency, ARCs or ARX or ERICs?
Dude, I was a spender on that game before the ARC system was even a thing.
Dude, the whole ARC system
Where-
was so shit because the way they set it up is to force you to buy more ARCs. So like
Yeah, I
the
know.
amount,
All the time.
like the way they sell stuff basically, so you can't buy a certain amount of ARCs. You just have to buy a pack basically. So like, say you want a skin.
Oh.
Say you want a skin,
okay.
right? That skin costs 600 ARCs.
But
Well,
can only
you can
pack
buy a
of 1,000 or
500.
2,000.
You can buy a 500, or you can buy 10, 1,000, right?
That
So
is-
that
That
You
is
can't.
so
So you
funny,
can't.
so
If you buy the
transparent.
10, you can buy 2 skins, and if you buy the 500, you can't buy 1 skin. So you have to like they literally like
You have to
psychologically
overspend.
manipulate you into having
And
to
here's
spend
the
buy
thing.
more arcs than you actually need
So
for stuff, and then the
with
leftover arcs aren't enough to buy anything else. So then you have to buy more to get anything else. It's and then people say Star Citizen's a scam. It's like, okay.
Oh no!
At
that's
least when
the
I buy
old
something,
problem.
they take that
Okay.
amount of money. You know, it's
So with the old system, because like we were saying, just to, piggyback on what you were saying, the old system, you would say, for example, you wanted one particular skin for like a Corvette. That skin was in a pack. You would buy that pack, and it would bring like 4, 5, or 6 skins. But that pack was like $5.
yeah, that's true. They didn't
What
really
they did
sell
with the
single
arc
skins
system-
either ever.
Yeah, and then what they did with the arcs is that they took each individual's pack and broke them down to individual items. Now each item you get to buy separately for a higher cost. So now if you wanted to buy all 6 of the skins, of the same skins in that pack, you're
It's
now
like
paying
$20,
quadruple the cost to get that entire pack you had before. Because I used to buy skins in the packs. I have like 40 fucking skins for my Fertilands, for most of my ships. Each ship kit was like $20 a piece.
Yeah, because you have to buy the
So,
pack.
The pack, yeah, which is like 17,000 arcs. So you had to spend all those points on just getting a single pack. They made the game more expensive by doing that because the pack system wasn't in favor of the customer. The old system, and they weren't making money with the old system. They weren't making enough money with the old system. And
They've always
the
only made
skins-
enough money to keep the servers on with that game.
Mhm.
When you look at the dev team, you're looking at a handful of people.
Literally. And when you look at the event items that came out, you were literally spending like $25 for a single skin. Not even kidding.
Oh.
Dude, I remember, and I don't want to, expose you on here, Weez, but when fleet carriers came out, you and I both dropped $100 on fleet carriers. Remember?
Yup.
On the cosmetics for the fleet carriers, because it was fucking cool. Like,
Yeah,
we
I wanted
waited
to buy
2 years
the 3.
for that, dude.
I wanted to buy the skins and the 3 body kits that you could get.
Mhm.
So.
It was like about $100.
And then basically, I ended up, I couldn't get the last body kit because it was like 14,000 arcs and I had 13,500 left. And I was like, well, I'm not
He was like, I'm
buying
done
more
with
arcs.
money.
Like, and you can't just buy 5, like, you had to buy like way more arcs than I needed. So I never ended up getting it because I was like, I'm not doing it. Like, it's a scam. Like, just sell me the freaking, like, and I know why they manipulated it like that, because they could not get people to spend money, because the stuff you were buying is like, they were cosmetic, but they weren't even like good cosmetics, honestly. Like the stuff you had to choose from, it wasn't even good. So they had to like manipulate people into spending money, and even then it still wasn't enough money. Because you look at what happened with Odyssey. Odyssey was shit. And they made a lot of promises with Odyssey, and none of them were true.
Dude, they got slammed so hard because of the fact that for a whole year they kept saying it's coming to PC and console. And they were quiet, hush hush, for a whole fucking year. To all of a sudden, it is no longer coming out to fucking console. All the players that stopped playing Elite on console, on Xbox and PlayStation, came back. What are they doing? Spending money. I'm gonna get this ship, I'm gonna get that ship, get this skin, get this body kit, and get ready for Odyssey.
And it wasn't just that they weren't bringing Odyssey out on console anymore. They straight up just said, oh, we're not developing console anymore. It's now known as the legacy version of the game.
Mm-hmm.
So they said we're going to be getting this major update where we're going to be able to walk around on planets and stuff, and it was all awesome. PC's going to get it first, and then later on console will get it. We were all like, okay, fine, we'll wait. And then a year goes by and they're like, yeah, we're not doing it anymore, and we're not even gonna update console anymore. So there'll be no more content at all for console
And the
ever
worst
again.
part about all that is that the community was so pissed, and it wasn't just console community that was pissed. PC players were pissed off too because they were wanting their buddies on console to come play with. Everybody stopped playing Elite. This is what Weez was talking about earlier, that how you have to punish your developers to make them listen. The
Yep.
Elite community actually did that. They punished them so fucking hard that the developers had to not only apologize, they said, everybody on console, you can now bring your account over and we'll give you a copy of the game for free.
Yep.
Here you go.
You get a free PC
Really?
copy. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, they did do that. No, I remember now. They did do that. That's right.
They did
I remember.
that. And they
I
did it
played
to-
on PC first, and I had like 14, 15 billion saved. And then they brought it to console, and initially, you could. So you had to start a whole new console account.
Mhm.
To the
That
ASOC
pissed me
vehicle
off.
retrieval
But I
system.
still did it because I thought it was fun playing with a controller. Well, it was fun playing on the
And
Xbox.
so, and here's the thing that a lot of people didn't realize:
Your vehicle
when
has
you're
been
on
delivered to the
console,
following location.
they're not transferring your account. They're
No, it's new.
duplicating. They're
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
duplicating.
Yeah.
So
I-
these
I was-
stupid
yeah,
these stupid
yeah.
red coat motherfuckers, you know what they did? They allowed us to have our PlayStation account and our PC accounts duplicated. So what did we smart guys did? We sold our fucking fleet carrier, got our 5 billion back, and whatever money we had in our accounts, we got our PlayStation account, took a ship, landed on our PC carrier, transferred all of our money from our console account over to our PC account, and doubled our money. And you're sitting on 100 billion credits. Get fucked.
That would
We
why I
win.
never did buy a fleet carrier. That's a cool idea.
No, then they changed it because now there's console is on Legacy 3.8 and it is completely divorced. There's no communication. But for a long time, console was able to interact and manipulate BGS and all that bullshit on PCs that was live. So at that time period, for those few months, players were duplicating their accounts and their money, and PC players were pissed about it. So I said, you know what, we can't have this. It's an exploit. Divorce. It was great. I think I got so rich, bro. I literally have 100 billion credits in my account because of that. They're morons, dude. They're complete morons. Those guys at Frontier.
And they were only getting like between 5 and 10,000 concurrents at that time, and then it dropped to below 5,000, and now they struggle to get over 5,000, and that's across all platforms, by the way.
So now, here's a crazy thing. All the cause I'm seeing on X, when we getting ship interiors? When we getting ship interiors? We
Oh, because
finally
they
got the
released
ship
that one
interior.
ship.
That one scuttle ship.
Dude,
It's
I don't know
not
why
a real
people
ship,
are
it's a
so
scuttle ship.
stupid. Like, can't you think for 1 second, like, in order
It's
for the
not
company
interior.
to remake all the ships with interiors, they need a lot of
They
money.
need to make money.
And guess what? They have none.
A lot of it.
Like, they have no money, bro.
True.
Like, they
really-
tried to sell player stations, and the community, instead of being like, oh, we can buy a station and they can now make money and we can actually finally get the content that we've always asked for, they all bitched and complained and said it was pay to win, and so now they're not selling that anymore and they're not making any money, and now the players are like, oh, where's our content? It's like, you retards. They gave you an opportunity to fund the project, you threw it in their face and called it pay to win, and now you get no content. And people are like dropping off like flies playing the game. No one's playing it anymore because it's like,
David Braben put out a poll on X and said, what do you guys want? What does the community of Elite Dangerous, want for content? And it was a list of shit. It was, there was an exploration, there was a Thargoid, there was a combat, there was an Odyssey, then there was, what was it? Colonization. Player colonization. Do you know what the fucking community chose? Space trucking. Player colonization.
it's because that's the only people left playing that game, bro.
Nobody. The weird thing
No one else is
they
playing.
offered, they gave you a choice because guys, we have
Mayday,
a
mayday!
choice to
Outlaws
make
are attacking
and
my
we need to
ship!
enhance the community. These are the choices you have. What do you want? And the community voted for player colonization. I want to be able to go to a place and build a base on a station. On this planet or moon that looks like every other wanker space
Station
Yeah,
in the game.
It's all
Exactly.
copy and
that
paste.
does
Like,
the exact same shit everywhere. But wait, hold up. If you build your station, guess what? You get a one-time fire rush. Slow clap. For 80 hours of farming. One time, 20 seconds of fireworks. There you go.
how are
GG.
these-
Easy.
all these ships all of a sudden? I think I found a good server. These ships are
When you get a
actually
chance, invite
moving and
everybody.
shooting back.
When you get a chance, it's not dying.
Probably failed this mission because I set up my fire groups.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
I guess I didn't find a good server. Dude just desynced out of nowhere. He desynced 5 kilometers behind me. That's unbelievable. Yeah, right when I thought I found a good server, all the ships just started desyncing and now they're just not moving. Even though I was just fighting them, they were shooting me. They just decided, nope. I guess the silver lining is I won't fail the mission because then all the ships just stop moving. What? How do you the ship's not moving, how does it desync to another location if it's not moving?
Yeah, how does that work? How can you desync with nothing?
It just desyncs straight into me even though it was flying away from me.
Alright.
It's not playable, like for real, like the game is not playable right now. At least this event that they release is not playable.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not today.
No,
Not
that's
today.
what I was saying earlier. Until a few hundred people stop playing, they give up, then it will...
Thank you. I thought we were done.
It won't though.
Become-
They're gonna have to
become what?
they're gonna have to spin up new servers. It's not gonna work.
Well, I mean, technically 4.9 is like a week away, so it'll be garbage until
It's
4.9
3 weeks
comes
away.
in. Yeah, it'll be garbage until 4.9 hits, and then they spin up they reset everybody to the...
Yeah, we'll get
New
new servers and then they'll have a free fly and then they'll wreck 4.9. No, I'm not wrong. I
thought
know.
there was a free fly literally coming with Xeno Threat. I thought I read that today.
I don't think so. I haven't seen free fly. I haven't seen free fly stuff.
I understand. I've coded for years. I understand if you're testing servers and you want to stress test them, you can up the limit of people to hammer it and whatever and collect data, but you don't leave it like that.
Yeah, you
don't
do it
leave it
till
like
you
that.
get your results. Like, okay, this is too, like 800
Yes.
people is too many. It doesn't work at all. 700, okay, 700, we can push 700, but it still doesn't work. In their words, large pop servers don't perform well. Like, their words, not
Right.
mine. So they still know the 700 is too
so
high. So why didn't they bring
drop
it down to
down so that-
600? down to 500.
Right,
Like
or
find a
500.
place where things work.
Right.
My
Find a place
suggestion
where
is
things work.
you can leave it at 700,
then-
but you need to add servers to shards then. You need more servers per shard then. And they don't do either. Either way, you could do either way. It'll get better. And they don't do either.
The thing that makes no sense is like, why are you intentionally overtaxing things when there's no need for it?
Yep.
Drop the limit. And if there's, live with people having to play a queue. People would rather there be a queue and play a stable game than play a shit game.
Well,
and
because,
give up
okay,
on
what?
it,
You're going to spend 10 minutes in a queue? Okay, but you're going to spend 20 minutes server hopping. Right? So,
Right.
yeah.
Exactly.
It's the reason why some of this makes no sense is because they have rules. They talked about this in the tech talk. They have rules, and sometimes things happen where the rules don't cover what's happening, and so then they don't know what to do. So they just do nothing. So they have rules that basically are set in stone where they can't make new servers. It's like, why? Well, those are the rules. Okay, but you need new servers. Well, there's no rules saying we need new servers, so. Yeah, so we don't get new servers. The rules state you spin up new servers with the main updates. It's like, okay. That's why we had such good playability last year. People are like, oh, it was such a good year of playability. It's like, yeah, because we got an update we got 11 main updates, which means almost once a month we got brand new servers. And then this year, the game only works half the time.
Once every
Why?
3 months.
Because we only get one every
Bad.
2 months. And it's like, yeah, this is... And I talked about this like early on in the year. I was like, this year's not going to be as good as last year because they're not giving us new servers.
I take it one step further. It's like this whole... There's no good reason for me to throw... Everybody throwing garbage on the ground.
Mayday,
And
mayday,
and
outlaws are attacking my ship!
the system that they've designed, keeping the stuff there for persistence. No! Get rid of it. Clean it. If it's an empty water bottle, immediately remove it from the world. There's no reason. If it's a clip of ammunition that's not full, remove it from the world. Make it go bye-bye.
No, 100%.
All those thousands of items, if not tens of thousands of items, will rapidly mount up and decrease server load.
Yep.
The whole persistence thing they're pushing is like that. It's just, to me, it's just dumb. It's like you're gonna try to be the only game, which is why you're failing at it, that's ever tried to do that. Nobody wants to keep persistent items. Persistence
is great and awesome if you can make it work, but the servers they're using don't work. These servers cannot do persistence at full scale. It cannot do it.
Correct.
And they know that.
Yep.
They know. There's no ways the server engineers at CIG don't know that. There's no ways they don't. But here we are.
Instead of making smart decisions to rectify that for the player base, and if you make it run a lot smoother and the player base is happy, they're going to spend more money. But this is where your argument is correct. They're going to spend money anyway, so it really doesn't matter. They don't have an incentive to do it right. Not really.
Yep, because no one is making the argument to them. Like, a lot of whales, at this point, I can guarantee have not thought about the fact that handing, like, money to a company that is not giving you a working product. Like, I don't care about 1.0. If 1.0 never comes out, I don't care. If the game in its current state could work, then by all means, they could just keep doing this forever. It's fine. If the game works, people can enjoy it, and then your money is well spent. But the whales have not for 1 second stopped and thought, like, hey, the current trajectory, there is no future for the game. So maybe we should just hold off and see where it goes, what happens, right? If half the whales just thought that to themselves and decided, let's just hold off for a couple years, not spend any more money at all, all of a sudden 2 years from now you're going to start seeing 1.0 trailers. All the servers will get optimized, or they'll get all new servers, or they start actually spending money on servers that aren't just for test purposes or whatever. And all of a sudden you get a playable product that's actually really good. I mean, we all love this game because it's a really good game, but only when it works, right? That's why it's so frustrating, because you love something and it never works, and it's like, bro, if they could just make it work.
You play it all the time, and you can't do it. You
I
can't jump on whatever you want.
I won't say it's a very good game. I will say it is a unique game. It's the first of its kind, and it is very addicting.
No, but think
People
about
love
when
we love what it can be, not what it is.
No. Think about what it is right now. If it works, if everything worked.
Oh yeah.
What game's better?
None.
Oh, only if
That's
everything
why I
works,
still play it.
right?
I mean, to be fair, I love the gameplay as it is. No, don't get me wrong, it's still shit. Don't get me wrong, but even when this population drops and it is playable, it is still the most fun experience I've had in decades. It's just, I love it. I love the way it works, what it does.
I don't mind game
and
bugs. The problem is the servers,
They
and I've always
need
said that.
to, well, like you've said many times correctly, indirectly, they don't have a plan that's working, and apparently whoever should be smartly directing is not. At least they're not. It doesn't appear from our angle.
They
They're
need a
doing
rule
any
maker.
kind of intelligent. There's no intelligent happening that we can
Like,
see being
it's
done
clear as
behind
day they have a set of rules that they go by, but who makes the rules? Because it seems like when something happens that isn't covered by the current rules, no one's around to like make a new rule, you know, to like update the situation based on what's currently happening.
Right. This isn't working. The player
Yeah.
base has something.
Mayday,
Well,
mayday, outlaws
apparently
are
their
attacking my
idea is,
ship.
well, we'll just wait to the next patch. It's like that's. I mean,
That's fine if the next patch is 3 weeks away, but we've already 6 weeks into this this
Yes.
update. We're 6 weeks into this point patch, and it's still failing. I don't think 4.9 is going to be any better, because all the content that was in 4.9 is now being pushed to 4.10, which means none of it was working.
and working on different software. Like, just picture this as 200, 2,000 building blocks stacked on top of each other. That's the code, and they're adding stuff or trying to add ships, trying to add missions. So they're stacking new blocks in between those 2,000 existing blocks constantly. And if somebody makes a small typo, you have a problem. We both know that people are human. They're typing stuff in, they're messing things up.
Yeah, but you're talking about like game
you're
code
reshuffling
and
that
bugs
code
in the game.
daily.
Yeah, see, that's
ultimately,
not.
but that's what we're experiencing.
But that's not the
is
problem.
bugs.
The problem
No,
is
it's just
all that
one of
code.
the many.
Those massive towers of code that you just talked
Code,
about,
yes.
they're all based. They're not client side. They're all server side, and the servers are shit. So it doesn't matter even if all your code and your game is great. Look, I've been in a server by myself for 4 hours,
but
right? And everything worked flawlessly, because the game works flawlessly, but it's based on servers that do not work flawlessly. So mostly nothing works because of the servers, not because of that stack of game code that they have that they keep changing. Obviously there are game bugs, and those do exist and they cause problems, but most, when I say most, we're talking 90+% of the issues are all server side. That's why when you Alt F4 it fixes everything, because you're reconnecting to the server.
Right, you're forcing a sync, in other words. Correct.
That's why Alt F4 fixes
but
a pile of problems.
Right, of the small bugs. Right, it'll resolve bugs.
A lot of people don't realize, like, the game bugs are not the problem. I talk about this all the time too, with like being on the mission team. Like, I'd be pissed if I was on the mission team, because you work on missions, they work. You put them on the live servers, they don't work.
Right.
Now everyone's looking at the mission team like they ain't shit. You guys don't do your job.
It's
You
like,
should all
hey,
be fired.
My code's
Meanwhile,
fine,
they're
but you
doing
put
their
it on
job.
a server that's taxed because it's tracking 5,000 empty bottles
Exactly.
on every station across everything. You know, get rid of
Exactly.
the bottles and my code will work just fine.
Or at least you'll be able to see
Right.
better what is preventing it from working.
Something. This whole thing with persistence, in my opinion, was never. And persistence is fine. Don't get me wrong. I'm using the. I'm
No, I
sort of
understand what
putting
you
it-
mean. The current
Yeah,
persistence.
it's that part attached to the physicalization of everything. You don't need to
Yeah.
physicalize it. You don't. It doesn't need to be done. And part of me is like, at some point, if they don't go under, they will realize, hey, we've been trying to carry this mountain up this speed bump for 20 years. We need to get rid of the mountain on our backs. Let's
I'm
cut
heading
back
out.
on this whole idea
Take care.
of how we're doing things, and let's simplify it, and let's make it so that the servers can actually do what they need to do in a much easier, simpler manner.
It's also it's like
Life will
they
get so much better.
it's like they got to climb this mountain, right? And you can pay a lot of money for the gondola. You can pay less money for a tour guide and a trail. And they're just like, nah, fuck that. We're just going to go up this side over here. No trail, no guide, no gondola. Rainstorm's
Just raw
coming.
dog
It's
it.
fine.
We're just gonna raw dog.
Yeah, and
Boulders
they're
all.
just-
We're just gonna go straight up.
And that's fine
Yep.
for a pre-alpha version, beta, whatever, right? But you're running a live service game at this point. Like, it's time to
Correct.
move out of this pre-alpha BS, off of the test server BS. Like, pick a number that's going to work, right? How many people could we have on a
Right.
shard? What works?
Be
Okay, that
realistic.
works.
Right.
Well, let's go with that. Till you develop something in the
Right.
future to make that number work at a higher number.
Right. And if
Like,
you
do
develop
it then.
more netcode that you can refine it, and you think you can make it stable with more, then test the netcode. I mean, fine, do it, but don't leave us on that shit netcode for years. You know, get us back to something that we know works well, or mostly well. But again, that would require some forethought and some brains that I'm not sure.
Well,
they
this
have.
is why I get so frustrated, bro. Because Benoit and the other guy, I forget the other guy's name, not Jens, the other one. Those two dudes, you can tell like by their speech patterns, the way they answer questions. You can tell they're able to think in their head while talking and stuff. Like, these are really intelligent dudes, and I could guarantee you they have higher IQs than all of us. That's why it's so frustrating. Because I know they're not stupid. I know they know what they're doing. But when it comes to certain things, they have this set of rules like they talked
Apparently-
about.
Right,
Like,
right.
you
They-
can't spin
they
up
have
new
the
servers.
Right idea, but they can't do what needs to be done for
Yeah,
whatever.
they
internal
built this
company
whole
policies
thing,
or
right?
reasons.
They're not stupid.
Yeah.
It's just they've got these set of rules that don't work anymore. And they refuse to throw them out the window and make new rules. So here we are. Third broken patch in a row.
Yeah, I don't know if it'd say they don't work anymore. I'm not sure they ever actually worked, but yeah.
I understand the way
They
the
weren't
rules
as-
are
they weren't
set
as-
up. Like,
they
you
may
have to
not
have
have
some
been
rules,
as
right?
broken as it is
Like,
now.
you can't spin
Yeah,
up
probably.
1,000 servers because then you spend too much money and now you can't put out another patch, right? So, like, I understand some of the rules they had for sure. But it's not a pre-alpha anymore, guys. Like, they gotta stop with the pre-alpha bullshit. You can't use that as an excuse anymore. They're running it like a live service game. They have to change.
They need to treat it like a live service game.
Yeah. You can't be charging people money every month and then not giving them a working product. You can't be doing that.
Well, they have been, and they've been getting away with it, and the people are.
That's why I'm calling
Yeah.
for a friggin' strike. Everyone stop spending money. Just for a
I hear
couple
you.
months. It's not hard. Just a couple months, and all of a sudden, once their profit margins tank.
But I really want the new ship. I want the new alien ship now. I gotta drop it now. I gotta have it now.
That makes sense
Alright,
if the
dude,
game works, right?
Okay,
I want to
James,
buy it. I want to
James,
fly it
you
now.
ever-
It's like, I get it. But
I
if you're gonna
have the
buy it now and
money.
you're
I
not
don't
gonna be
wanna
able to
spend
fly
it
it.
now. Go buy fucking Bitcoin instead of spending money on this damn game. How's that? Use a brain cell. Fucking hell.
It's true though. There's too many people with too much money, like way more money than brains, and not like
Yeah,
metaphorically.
fucking morons. It's your fault. The reason why this game don't work is morons like you guys spend the fucking money. Stop rewarding idiots.
I guarantee, bro, if they didn't make $45 million in May, and instead of people just throwing their money at them for defense con ships like the Pitbull, the M80, the Tiburon, I know the Tiburon sold really well because everyone wanted the Iron Bad, but it didn't freaking work. So everyone was like, I'm gonna hold off on that ship. I'm gonna buy the Tiburon. So the Tiburon actually sold really good because the Iron Clad didn't work. Right? And so a lot of people spent all this money, but if people looked at the state of the game and was like, I'm going to hold off, I guarantee, bro, there would be no 4.9 patch. They would literally be fixing this patch. But that's not happening because they made $45 million. They don't have to fix this patch. It's part of the last quarter.
Iron Bad
like
was what, $650? That's how much the Iron Bad was? $650? $650
I don't know.
fucking dollars? If people would have just stopped and held off, guarantee you that ship would have worked day one. If people didn't drop all that fucking money on that damn ship, it would have worked day fucking one.
Well, it wouldn't have worked day one because the problems only showed their head on day one. But what they should have done, and this goes against the rules, right? But this is why I say you need someone that changes the rules and makes new rules, because on day one when they saw it wasn't working, all these problems occurred all of a sudden. When they put in the PTU, what they should have done is been like, okay, every defense con, Drake is always the last 3 days. So let's make that happen like normal. Because this time they decided, let's put Drake on the first 3 days. And it's like, no. You should have changed your rules. You should have put it on the last 2 days. You would have had an extra 2 weeks, almost. You would have had 10 days to fix the Ironclad. Your ship team could have got to work with the QA team, and they could have put in the time and made the ship work in 10 days. They probably could have made it at least mostly work, or at least be flyable, right? Because it wasn't flyable. You couldn't even jump it through a wormhole. They could have made it so at least you could fly it around and jump through wormholes, and the module wouldn't have so many issues. They probably could have solved most of the issues in those 10 days and then rolled it out, and it actually would have worked, and people would have bought it and everything like that. But they didn't do that because they had rules, and they didn't change the rules because no one's there to change the rules. That's my one thing about Chris. People always blame Chris Roberts for everything. He's actually not to be blamed because he's not there. He didn't oversee any of the shit, right? So when a patch comes out and it's broken, he can blame someone that wasn't there.
But
I always
put the people there that are in charge.
And he won't fire people. So that's why he has poor leadership. It's kind of a fact, right? He has poor leadership.
Yeah.
He's not around when he needs to be. And so unfortunately, this is what we end up with. If there was better leadership, it wouldn't be like this, because you'd have someone there that could make decisions in key moments. You don't have to push them back or push them up the chain and then wait for an answer, and then days go by and things are broken and haven't even started being fixed yet. I wish I could just be a fly on the wall just so I could understand better, because I know there's definitely things we don't know that could help us understand why things are the way they are, but they don't communicate those things, and so you just have to wait for the game to work. But I've been waiting for 6 weeks and it still don't work, so how much longer do I have to wait?
A long time.
Because 2 months ago the game was working fine. It was fine. It had its
was in a much better
bugs
state.
and problems, right? But it was playable.
4.8, yeah, 4.81 was. I think they rushed it because they wanted the wipe. I don't know if they thought the wipe was going to make it work better than it did.
It wasn't rushed though because it was scheduled. 4.8 coming out was scheduled at the beginning of the year. It was always going to come out when it came out, so I don't know. I don't think the wipe had anything to do with a whole lot. It was more just based on like economy stuff and wiping stuff people had ill-gotten, you know.
Okay. Don't know.
I think the whole wipe thing came about because the game was fucking broken.
I mean, a lot of people thought the wipe was gonna fix this and fix that, or fix the inventory. Bro, it made the
I knew
inventory
that.
way worse.
That was never going
All
to be.
channels!
No.
I'm
I
under
would-
attack!
yeah, I would've bet
Please,
tons
if
of
you
money
hear
that
this, help me!
That was nowhere going to do anything like that.
Yeah, I always knew the wipe was just gonna fix the economy. That was it, and it did. Like, money means something again, you know. Like,
I mean, but you can still go now if you want. You can go buy 10 million for $5. So it won't for much longer.
yeah, but it used to be like 100 million for $6, right? So that
It
fixed
was
the
like
economy.
$1 billion. It was $1 billion. Yeah, you could get billions. So yes.
Because I'll be
Short term,
honest,
it has-
$5 for 10 mil is kind of fair. Like that's not that much money, right?
Agreed. This is irritating the fuck out of me. Why can't a Perseus? I don't know how to get the damn Perseus to dock.
It doesn't, bro. Docking doesn't work. They acknowledge it doesn't work, and they're not fixing it until the next update. This is my frustration, bro. They know it don't work, and they do nothing.
Which
Like
is crazy.
I even gave them a perfect fix. It doesn't fix the docking problem, but it allows. Look, all they have to do is make it so that you prioritize the Perseus in a large hangar. Done. Problem solved. You don't need to fix docking. Fix it later.
Exactly.
And they won't do it because it's
You would-
against the rules or
you-
whatever.
You would think that would be
It's
just
so
a simple
annoying.
fix, where it's just a simple code, just like if a Perseus requests docking, it gives them a hangar, just like it does all the other ships. It gave the Tiburon a hangar. It
The
gives,
only
you know,
way-
Carrack a hangar.
Yep. The only way is if you go down by the cargo, you know, where the whole seas are supposed to pull up and like get loaded up. You go pull down there, it'll impound your ship. And then when you call your ship, it'll be in a large hangar.
Right.
It's the only
You've gotta
way.
pay money.
You gotta
pay
break
money
you
for
gotta
it.
break the rules in the game, and you gotta pay a fine to get your ship. It's the only way. And they acknowledge it. They're like, people are leaving their Perseuses all over the pads everywhere, and it's really starting to clutter things up. And it's like, and why is that? Well, because the docking doesn't work. And so what are you gonna do about it? Well, in 4.9, we're gonna look into it. It's like, you're gonna look into it come 4.9, like. And it's so frustrating because the person that's telling you these things is a very intelligent individual. Drives me crazy, bro. This is why I like come on stream and crash out sometimes. Because like some of these issues are obvious. Like you don't have to be a coder or an engineer or anything to figure out how to do temporary fixes for some of these things. Like now fixes. The worst part is they are selling ships that rely on docking, and docking doesn't work. So in a way, it's a kind of scam citizen. We're selling you a ship that relies on a feature that doesn't work right now, and we're not fixing it right now either. And we're not going to tell you when you buy the ship that it doesn't work. Is not good. This is why, like, when I start talking about the future of this game, people don't really understand my point of view. But when I start breaking it down, and it's like, oh shit, he's right. Like all this stuff is happening. They're not telling us anything. Like, you start to realize, like, when you add it up, when you put the puzzle pieces into each other, and you look at the whole thing, it's like, oh fuck, this is not good. Like the fact we haven't got a Squadron 42 game trailer yet. There's no gameplay trailer. There's no. I mean, they gave us a sneak peek at the first hour of the game. But that was 2 years ago. The game's been feature complete for almost 3 years. It's supposed to come out this year. No trailers, no marketing. I'm sitting here like, bro, you can't release it after GTA 6 because then you're just suiciding your game. We either have to wait another year or they have to somehow release it before GTA 6, before November 19th, and at least a month before. Which isn't happening because all the people that are going to play it early are playing it on October 19th, which is a month before. So unless they release it on like October 24th or something like that, like, they're shooting themselves in the dick. And I'm screaming about it and no one's listening to me. And when it all happens, I'm just going to sit here. I'm just going to say, I told you so. CIG, I told you so.
Yeah,
you guys ignored me. You didn't listen to me.
It's 50-50 whether it'll ever make launch.
And it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be at this stage of the game, right? That's because here's the thing about not talking about Squadron 42, just about Star Citizen. If they just optimized what they have right now and made it work now, that's a game. You could sell this game right now as is, shipped as is 1.0. You just have to make what's in it currently work. And it's done. It's good to go. It's a full-fledged game. You could spend months playing just this game and you still wouldn't get to everything and do everything. So it's a game. It's here. It's happened. It's done. It's built. It's here. I know they want to add a ton more to it and more features and chips and all this stuff. Cool, but you can do that later. You can finish the game now and sell it as is and then add to it over the next 10 to 20 years. But that's not in their plan. So, and because people just keep fun, because here's the thing, as long as they keep making all their money on ships, like, they never have to sell the game, right? If everyone stops buying ships, all of a sudden they need to rush to start selling the game, which means they need to optimize what we currently have so that they could sell it for $80, right?
Right.
Because right now they can't sell the game without the ships. They can't make money without the ships, which means we have to communicate to them that they need to get the game into a state where you can make money off the game without the ships. But they're not having these kinds of conversations. Only we are. And they don't listen to us because I'm just a retarded streamer, right? Why would you listen to me? Except to actually explain myself and actually, like, work through problems.
And you actually play their game.
The reason I can work through problems is because I understand how the game works. For instance, if you go, like I just explained, if you want your Perseus inside the station, you have to go park it down by the whole C loading bay area so that you get impounded. Well, why don't you just make it so that if you leave your ship, on a pad for too long, it gets impounded? Guess what? All of a sudden, the pads don't get cluttered
as much. Right. Yeah.
Not even as much at all. Like, you put a 10-minute timer once you touch down on a pad or get in the vicinity of the pad, the same way you get in the vicinity of this whole C area, loading area. You get in the vicinity of a pad, you have a 10-minute timer. If you do not move your ship out of that vicinity in 10 minutes, your ship disappears. You have to go inside to the lobby and pay a fine to get your ship back. No more clutter. Gone. All solved. You don't have to make new code, nothing. Why? Because every station that has a loading bay down there already has it. All you got to do is extend that same software and program to the pads. It's done. Done. Over. We don't have to fix anything. We don't have to make new tech. Nothing. It's done. I give that idea. I put it out there. They don't do shit. Nothing. I even sent that idea to Nico. He just ignored me because he's a community guy. He's not a dev. So he didn't pass it on either, I'm guessing.
Who's this wise guy?
Yeah, who's this retarded streamer? I'm not listening to him. It's like, yeah, except I literally just solved the whole problem. Because I use my brain. Because I play the game, I understand how it works. And I know I'm right. I'm 100% right. Yeah. That's why it's so frustrating, because I know there are things that they could be doing that literally fix entire issues. But they don't play the game, so they don't understand the issues, so they don't know how to fix them. And they don't listen to me because I'm just a streamer, which is understandable. I don't listen to streamers either. But if some retard explains something to you and it makes sense, then you should probably listen to them. Just for the one thing. I'm not a server engineer. I could be just completely wrong when it comes to server meshing and how they need more servers or less pop. I could be completely wrong. I'm not a server engineer. But when it comes to the fixing the issue of cluttered external pads, 100%, I know I'm right on that one. And mostly because I'm just acknowledging the fact that they've already done it on a different part of the station. It's just, it's getting to the point where it's just too much. Like, I want to play the game. I love playing the game. But when it doesn't work, how am I supposed to do that?
I know it's a wild take, bro. I know it's gonna be a wild take I'm gonna say. You know, I do see two images on your icon. I do see a Star Citizen icon, and I do see an Assassin's Creed icon. You know, you're an awesome director and editor.
Yeah, but look what happened to Assassin's Creed, bro. There's a reason I'm not doing Assassin's Creed content.
Yeah.
Like, everybody turned on Assassin's Creed because they turned it into something that isn't Assassin's Creed. So it's like, okay.
I love your Assassin's Creed content, man. There's a lot of Assassin's AC games I never got to play. Watching those edits, it was fucking awesome, dude.
The problem is, like, I have to wait for them to do something that's worth attention, and then I can. Because right now, like, I follow 2 Assassin's Creed channels, and they're not even talking about Assassin's Creed games anymore. That's their whole channel. Because there's either nothing to talk about, or the things to talk about are just negative and bad.
And the people that
no one wants to listen to that.
Okay, your work. Oh, quit after like an episode, they couldn't do what you do. They couldn't do it. You know, they tried.
Well, no, it's because they didn't get views. I didn't get views either for the first while. But I wanted to make them, like.
No, you wanted to. It's different.
I wanted to turn Assassin's Creed games into TV shows. Because I enjoy playing the games, but I don't have time to play them through and enjoy the story. So I turn them into TV shows so I can watch them through and enjoy the story.
It was well done. Very well done, man. Very well done. There's a lot of.
And I want to get back to that, but I need them to put out something new so that I can, like, basically Assassin's Creed goes back into the algorithm. Well, the shows all got like put on pause or halted for a while because Ubisoft ran out of money.
Of course.
And then now that Tencent took over most of Ubisoft, now they have money into those projects again, and they're on the roll. They're filming and stuff. So I just gotta wait. I also want to play Watch Dogs again. Watch Dogs 1 is such a good game. But it's also, I built my channel on Star Citizen mostly. Most of my subscribers are here because of Star Citizen. I don't want to just start playing like other random games and stuff. I'll kill my channel. Not because necessarily my subscribers won't watch, but the algorithm will be like, I don't know what the fuck this channel's about anymore, so I don't know who to show it to. So my channel won't grow basically anymore if I change what I'm doing. That's why it's super frustrating, because I can't stop playing. I don't want to stop playing either, though. That's the thing. I like the game. But when they put out a patch and it's the 3rd broken one in a row, it's fine if we get 3 broken patches a year. I'm fine with that. It's like, it is what it is. It'll get better. But at this point, this ain't getting better. And they acknowledge they're not trying to make this better either. They're just gonna wait till the next one and see if it gets better. Which it won't, so 4.9 will ship broken. It'll be the 4th broken patch in a row. And hopefully they don't make a lot of money, and then maybe they'll be like, okay, shit, we need a patch fix. We need to fix things. I've been having to manually turn off my notifications for 6 weeks. You tell me that's not an easy fix?
Bullshit.
Bro, 6 weeks I've been having to turn that thing off every time I die or log in.
Yep.
Damn, they moved a ton of stuff to 4.10. Dude, when I say they moved all the content from 4.9 to 4.10, I'm not exaggerating. They moved it all to 4.10. All of it. I don't even know. Like, there's some changes, like balancing changes coming in 4.9. But but I don't. There's no content. There is none. What's crazy is the Siege of Orison. This is content. This is like remade content. This is not even. It's like remastered content. This content's already been in the game, and they can't get it to work again. It's like NASA say, "Oh, we can't go back to the moon. We don't have the technology anymore." It's like, what? It's just like the same excuse.
I don't understand that at all.
Yeah, how can you not get the Siege of Orison working? You've done it before already. I don't know. I don't understand. And it's instanced. It should be easier. Right? Like,
You would think.
you have that event area on its own server, and those servers don't have to mesh with anything. Right? Because it's instance. I don't know why they're having such a hard time. It's like, you guys have already done this before. Not that it worked that well before, but the instancing is what should have made it work better. And now it doesn't work.
Yeah, well, I think it's because they rewrote it, they redid it, and now whatever they rewrote and redid, it's worse. They effed it up.
You know, they actually dialed it back. Like, there's a bunch of parts of the mission that you don't have to do anymore. There's one part where you have to steal a ship and like go.
Right, vehicles.
You don't have to do any of that anymore, and it still doesn't work.
Call the vehicle stuff out.
Like, it's so frustrating, dude. And I'm not the type of person I'm gonna put a smile on my face and just laugh off all the issues and the bugs all the time to like save face for the camera and on stream. I'm just gonna talk about it straight up. I'm gonna crash out, I'm gonna rant, I'm gonna get mad. So should everybody. I also blame the fucking YouTubers, bro. They all just want access, you know? They'll say things they don't believe so that they can get access. They want to get that email so they can play Squadron 42 early. Instead of talking about the issues and maybe like getting through to them. No, we're just gonna say nice fluffy things so that we get our access. The worst part is the way people find out about Free Fly is through all the YouTubers. And then all the YouTubers a week later start complaining about the game performance.
Yeah. It's like, guys, if y'all would have not well, I guarantee some of them are probably paid to or asked to.
Probably, yeah.
Don't forget.
I would say no, though. Like, if you have any integrity, you would say no. I'm not pushing Free Fly because it'll break my game. Yeah.
If they're getting paid, though, they're gonna do it.
I
guarantee some of them are sponsored. I guarantee some of them are sponsored.
Well, they're partners, right? CIG has a partner program that they don't acknowledge.
Right. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I asked Nico, I was like, what can you tell, like, what are the details of the partner program? How do you get? And he said there is no partner program. I said, bro, I'm literally friends with someone who just became a CIG partner. They're a Twitch streamer. And he's like, oh, yeah. I was like, so there is a partner program. He literally just became a partner.
He's like, oh, you meant that partner program.
Yeah, it's like, dude, like, everyone knows you have a partner program for content creators. Everyone knows. And I just want to find out, like, do I have to have a certain amount of subscribers? Like, do I have to suck someone's, thing to get in there? Like, how does one get in the group? How does one become part? Because I would like to give away, do ship giveaways or, stuff like that. But apparently, there is no partner program. It's like, so it's very disingenuous. But yeah, basically, I'm not afraid to get,
Feels like they think we're stupid sometimes.
I'm not afraid to
we live in a vacuum.
I'm not afraid to basically tell them to take their partner program and shove it.
Straight up to Keystone.
Like when people ask me when the next free fly event is, I say there isn't one. They stopped doing free fly. You have to buy a game package. So what I tell people, it's a lie, absolutely, but you gotta lie in order to get people to stop freaking signing up for free fly and ruining the game for the rest of the people that actually paid money to play the game. Because that was happening during Defense Con, where literal whales, people that were freaking concierge, couldn't log in and play the game, but a bunch of people that are trying the game out for free could log in and play the game.
That's nuts.
It's not right. Like,
No, it's not.
and like as a YouTuber, as a content creator, you gotta be able to sit there and be like, no, this is not right. You guys aren't doing, you guys aren't doing this right.
Right.
You gotta call them out. I don't know what's happening here. What mission is this? Is this the one? I don't know what this is all about. This is like the big mission. I just showed up to the big mission. I'm curious to see if it works.
The one with the hammerhead? Oh, the Idris.
The Idris, yeah. The Idris is desynced massively. What is that? Oh, that's a player Idris. Oh, let's see if I can help out.
I don't see it available. Oh, it's called priority, not. Yeah, I must have.
Oh, hell yeah.
completed it
I showed
earlier.
up just in time. I shot the Idris twice and I blew it up. That was all me, guys. It wasn't red when I got here or anything.
Perfect timing.
Demico. What is this purgatory camo stuff? Everything's purgatory this, purgatory that. Monday. Bro, I'm so tired of the Monday armor. It's so ugly. Well, I got a new Warden backpack. Oh wait, that's a blueprint? I got a Warden backpack blueprint. Hell yeah.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
Well, I appreciate that guy over there. Where is he? What's his name? Jarvis. No, that wasn't the one. It was the other one. That one. Father of Disaster. I appreciate him. He basically did that whole mission for me. I just wish I could see my progression of the event.
Can't have that, bro. You're not allowed to.
Oh, you can.
How?
You gotta go in.
No.
Yeah, just go into journal. Scroll to the very bottom and look for
Journal?
Return of Xeno Threats.
Oh, I was
Journal.
looking in the wrong place.
Fake news. Nope.
Yeah, I was looking in the wrong place. Okay, so it's in journal. Return of Xeno Threat. Okay, okay. I'm almost at
So is it true?
60%.
Oh, you can see
You're
them
what?
now.
Good job, dude.
So
I'm not even
working now,
15%
should I
yet.
jump back on? I jumped on a different game. I wasn't,
Well, at least we can see our progression. A lot of the missions don't really work, but you just gotta kind of grind through the broken ones to get to the ones that do work.
Which ones are soloable?
The 88k ones. And I'm doing it in a...
88K?
They're small ships, right? So I'm in a meteor, and I 2-tap all the ships basically.
I know one of my
If
other
they
players
don't
said he was
desync
knocking
out the way, they get 2-tapped,
Oh, okay.
which is kind of been hit and miss. Like sometimes I'll 2-tap him, and then he disappears, and then he appears behind you, so that last shot you hit him with didn't hit him, so you gotta one tap him again. But then other times, they reappear behind me, but then they blow up, and it's like, you know, I got him just before the desync happened. So then he still desynced behind me and then blew up behind me. The amount of ships that have been blown up behind me today is kind of crazy.
If you're already 60%, shit, you'll be done tomorrow pretty easily.
Well, I think it's because that mission just got completed. Right? The mission does 120, but it's shared. But I don't think there's a lot of people in here doing that mission. So I think I just got a massive chunk from that mission. I think that's what happened.
That'll do it. That will do it.
Because I only... Actually, no. I got 2 sets of blueprints without doing a big mission. I mean, I've been doing missions back to back here, but... How many? Okay, so I did 25% by myself, just grinding missions, but I think that last mission literally popped me up like 100%, and then I crossed the 50% mark, which is why I just got blueprints again, and then there's another one coming up. I gotta do a few more missions. Yeah. I kind of wish that they would actually... So like all the strata armor that I got in the resource drive, I kind of wish they would turn all of those into blueprints and delete them from my inventory. Because I'm really tired of having those things in my inventory. They're so ugly. You can't delete them. The problem with Star Citizen Retro, the bugs are not a problem, because the bugs, you learn how to work around them or avoid them. It's fine. Bugs are not a problem. It's the goddamn servers. A lot of people, you always see people say buggy mess. Game's a buggy mess. Game's full of bugs. The game isn't full of bugs. The game actually works really well. The servers are just garbage, and I know this because a while ago I got in a server by myself, and I was the only person for 4 hours straight. I was the only one on a server. It was like the server didn't get put like into the carousel of servers where it puts you in. It's like it put me in there, and then it just decided like to not put anyone else. I don't know how it happened, but I was in a server by myself for 4 hours. And everything worked perfectly. Perfectly. Not one bug. Not one. It didn't even stutter. And I was on a worse computer than I'm on right now. That's how I know the game works. It's when you're on a server though. Server don't work. The game will look like it doesn't work, and it's a buggy mess. The problem is, like, half the bugs you run into, it's probably more than half at this point. Like, being realistic, it's probably like 60 to 70% of the bugs you run into are fixed by Alt F4ing, because when you reconnect to the server, it solves the problem. Because everything's server side. Right, Retro? I don't know if you knew that or not. As a casual player, Star Citizen's not playable. Because as a casual player, you don't learn how to navigate the bugs. And if you can't navigate the bugs, the game's not playable. But those are just game bugs. They're not game breaking. When you're trying to do an event and you're shooting at a ship, but it's disappearing every time you get on target, and none of your fire can hit the ship, the game's not playable. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be playing the game right now. I'd be editing a video. but I have a stream schedule, so I'm here playing this hot mess.
Look, he is. Well, it does. I disagree. It's still got a lot of bugs.
No,
But
and I acknowledge the bugs.
the
What I'm saying
server-
is
the server
what I'm saying
issues
is
are the main problem.
I'm kind of saying what you said previously, where the game is still good, like you like it as is, even with the bugs and stuff. But
Right.
what I'm saying is that when the servers like stop working, the bugs like become irrelevant. Like the server's the issue.
Correct.
Like it's not the game. The game is not a buggy mess right now. It's the servers. The servers are preventing me from enjoying the game. Because I can work around the bugs. I always have. I've always been able to figure it out and keep playing. There's never been a bug that has
Right.
just stopped me in my tracks and I just can't play anymore. It's never happened.
Yeah, the patches. Those are the ones that just like tonight. It's just when it'll infuriate me enough to where I was like, okay, fuck, F it. I'll
Yeah.
try back in a few days.
Yeah. But when you have a streaming schedule and your schedule's based on gameplay of this game,
You don't have
it's-
that freedom.
Yeah.
You're operating to a different tune.
So now it's like, hey, do I just cancel my streaming schedule next week and just work on videos?
No,
'cause I have
to just try to do the best you can.
But that's
and
the
pray
thing.
enough
It's like
people quit playing.
it's
literally
again, it's not just based on server pop, right? Because
no, but that helps. It's not.
Oh, no,
solely,
it
but
helps.
it does help.
it helps, but it's not gonna make
Severely
these like less server pop isn't gonna make the desync go away. And right now, the number one issue with this
Well,
patch is the desync.
It will help some. It will make a noticeable difference.
I don't think so, because I went to smaller pop servers, and the desync is worse. Like much worse. I wish I could find the first server I joined earlier, because at least there the ships were rubber banding. They weren't disappearing and reappearing behind me.
Wow.
All these servers are all under 300 pop, and every single one, I'm having ships disappear in front of me, reappear behind me. One ship disappeared. He was a kilometer in front of me. I was flying to him so I could get the pips to show up, the lag pip to show up. He just disappeared. I turn around. He's 5 kilometers away from me.
Oh, did you tell about the one how a ship blew up and it came back?
Yeah, that also happened. It's on stream. I shot a ship as he passed me. He blew up. I heard the sound of a ship blowing up. It's not like he lost a wing, and that's what I was hearing. He blew up. He was gone. He was red. I 2-tapped him. He was dead. And then he wasn't dead, and I had to hit him again to kill him a second time, which I've never seen. I've never seen a ship blow up and then still be there after, flying around, shooting back. Actually, there's been some patches that have bad desync, but I don't think I've ever actually seen it this bad before. Because I do a lot of combat. Like ship combat. So I always compare like patches and desync, the way things feel, how fast my doors of my ship open, You can feel when a server's shit. Walk up to a door and it just doesn't open, and you wait. 10 seconds go by, the door opens. It's like, this server sucks. It's time to leave. It happened to me last night. I walked through the door. The first door took a bit to open. The second door took longer, and the third door just wouldn't open. And then my game crashed. I was like, okay. And it wasn't a client crash either. I don't know why I'm still here. I'll take another mission. I don't gotta kill these guys. Actually, where am I? I don't even know where I am. Because I jumped to... Yeah. Back at Hurston, because I jumped to that main mission. I guess if you want to cheese this event, you have to get in a very small pop server with a group of friends and then just run that 4 million credit mission over. Like over.
Every 3 hours.
Well, no, you
that's
jump to
sweet.
another small pop server, so you can take the mission again right away.
Oh, see, you can't guarantee that. You're gonna waste more time just looking for small pop servers.
Well, usually right now, I would usually have like 3-4 people in servers under 100 people, but I can't find those servers because the pop numbers freaking bugged out.
Yeah, they broke that, and
Yeah.
they I think somebody said they're gonna fix it. I was like, I think they did it intentionally.
Yep. No, they didn't do it intentionally. That was them breaking stuff with the 4.8 patch. Actually, no, it wasn't the 4.8 patch. I remember what happened. Remember when they had the 6-hour server maintenance that turned into 13 hours?
Yeah. The one.
That's when it broke.
The-
That's when that broke, because they were doing like major. They weren't doing server maintenance. They were doing.
They were doing a
upgrades.
patch that failed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they were doing. They
something
were
that
doing.
failed.
They were doing upgrades. They were doing. It wasn't maintenance. It said on the page. I forget the word they used exactly, but they were upgrading systems. So they broke that when they were doing the upgrading of those systems. I think they were putting in a bunch of stuff like tech for the instancing. I think that's what they were doing.
Okay.
And so they broke the server pop numbers showing up. The reason I thought to myself they didn't do it on purpose is because if you wanted to get rid of the server pop numbers, you would just get rid of them. You wouldn't have it say 0 out of 1. You know what I mean?
Well, that's true.
So that's why I was like, they broke this. They didn't do it on purpose. Because I was just trying to figure out why wouldn't they want us to see this pop size number? Because you can join the server and just pull up the info and see the number anyway.
Right. Well, that's true. It is true.
But yeah, it was another thing they broke. It's the
You
same
can
thing with the
make sure
warehouse.
hang on to do my events since we can find it now.
People think that like they broke the warehouse on purpose, and it's like, no, they didn't.
They took it all out.
No, the spawn broke, so nothing respawns.
My truth is that they took out all the loot. They don't want you to have it. That's my truth.
Yeah, your truth doesn't exist.
No, you know why? You know why I say that? Because you and I had an OG original warehouse once, never again.
Yeah, and then we looted it, and it emptied, and nothing respawns. The respawn is what's broken, so it's still there. You just have to find one that's never been looted, which is not possible. Because we don't get a freaking update every month anymore. We get it every freaking 2 months.
What are these missions called that I'm taking anyway in the contracts?
Priority.
Priority? Okay. Can I do it a Hornet?
Yep, should be able to.
Certain ones, yes.
The 88K
Other
one.
No.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
Only the 88K one.
Because my Hornets got attritions and the ones that come with the ship, the size sports.
I mean, you could probably do the other one, the interdict, whatever, that one. You could do that one, but it just way more ships. You get the same amount of like rep, basically. So.
I'd rather do something quick and simple. 88K.
Yeah, 88.
I got money. I don't care about money. I just want the rep. Easy, quick rep. On 30 million, so I'll do it.
From what I can tell, the missions are shared, but they don't have a cooldown.
Cool. So can I do them out of the Arc Corp beginning?
Yep.
Let's run that right now.
Everybody doesn't share them, do they? I thought the little ones were individual.
I mean, shared
Am I wrong?
like if you take a mission, I won't see the mission anymore because you took it.
Oh.
Yeah. So like, we can't do the same mission at the same place. Like if you're at ArcCorp in the server, then I have to go to Hurston, basically.
Yeah, it just refreshed. The 4 million just refreshed.
What's
for me.
that?
It's a
That's
big
a
mission.
kill-
You gotta
that's-
kill
that's-
Idris.
Idris.
How do we do
Culminate.
that? Let's kill interest, guys. Come on. 3 of us. Why?
You don't have
We're not
to
even
do
on
it.
the same server.
You don't have to do it though.
Huh?
That
We're not
mission
even on
is
the same server.
that mission is shared with the whole shard. So
So you gotta just accept it?
just accept
You
it.
just yeah,
And then
accept it and
if
just wait.
people kill it, then you get
You'll get credit.
yeah.
Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let's go. I want free money.
All channels,
Go work
I'm
for
under
me.
attack.
Work for me, guys.
Please, if
Look,
you hear this,
look.
help me.
Not you guys. You on the server. Let me tell them.
My ship doesn't work. It just decided to drop out of quantum and not have any engine power. Even though my engines were
Okay.
on.
Rearming Perseus is pricey.
Oh yeah. Those torpedoes ain't cheap and there's a lot of them.
That is a fact.
Hope I can encourage them. Some words of wisdom.
I just wish they would just focus on minor issues that have massive positive side effects. Like putting the Perseus in a large hangar. It's a massive improvement, but it's such a tiny bit of work that they have to do.
Right. The code has to be super targeted for that one ship. If that one ship requests, then you just use the subroutines already in place that you use for all the other ones to give it a hanger. Just give it a hanger.
I can play Danger Zone when I do this. When I play Danger Zone when I do this, I can do shit all day.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Also, Epic Games can get back to me within 48 hours. So, I hope I get that shit back. I think I'll all the accounts back. I'm so glad I didn't lose my Star Citizen. I put everything on again. Everything. I don't trust anything.
Star Citizen actually has some pretty crazy security. Like I've written down my account codes. There's like a whole bunch of authentication codes that you can write down.
Well, I have all my authentication codes on screenshots on flash drive. Separated from the PC. Like recovery USB. Company codes, and that's backed up on the other stuff.
Come on, Gladius.
I'm glad it was like Google.
Dead.
I was pissed. Everything's tied to like Google now.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
I learned a valuable lesson today. Never skip out on 2FA. Never skip out on your authenticator. Don't be a lazy cunt. Just do it.
Yeah, I've had 2FA on this game since the start.
2FA's not enough. I'll get past it. I'll find a way. On the log tracker, this biker runs his VPN. He hacked me from Germany, from Russia, from Spain, and from India. They have rack records of every single attempt they tried. They would have turned.
What did they hack exactly?
They tried to hack my Steam. They tried to hack my Gmail, which they couldn't get into. That's security on that.
Yeah, they try to hack stuff that has credit cards tied to them, right? So like the Steam store, you might have a credit card on file. They get in there, they got your credit card, that's it. They log off, they don't even need your account.
Yep. And then what they do is that they log into your account, they change your
Thank you.
email.
I
First
thought we were done for.
They do a change password, and they get it sent to your spam.
Yep.
Not your inbox, not your updates, your spam. So you don't see it.
You don't get notified.
Yep. So then they change your email, then they apply their phone number, then they apply their own authenticator app or stick, like USB stick, like they did with Weez. That's what they would do with the USB drive. So you literally cannot get it back. They stole your account. They tried to pull that with me, they couldn't. So I got back all my accounts except for Epic. Epic takes a little longer, because as long as you show proof of purchase, you know, screenshots. I posted a whole bunch of stuff, dude.
Agreed, Bookman.
Compromise.
Desync is actually insane this patch. Wow. Agreed. I'm glad I'm not the only person noticing how freaking terrible it is.
I'm about to do submissions now. Hopefully, I don't get to feel that.
No, you're going to you're going to experience it. There's no way around it.
Put that evil on me.
There's no way around it.
Put that evil on me.
You will be shooting a dude, and then he'll be behind you shooting you.
You will wish me a good experience, Weez. You put that evil on me.
He wishes you a happy desync. Happy desync to you. Happy desync to you.
4.9 is coming early. Happy desync.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really not excited for 4.9 because...
Well, there's nothing there anymore, so there's nothing to be excited about.
It's just like, if you're not going to release content, you should at least release fixes, and I don't trust them to do that neither.
Well, here's the thing, right? If you took all that content out and put in a later patch, you better now fix the problems, right? If in 4.9 they don't fix the docking issues, the pad clutter, the stupid notification bug, like all these, if they don't fix all these things, then like, what were you guys doing for the whole patch, 4.9 patch cycle, right? There's no content for you to work on. Like, what do you know?
We were working on content, but everything we were working on failed. So yeah, this month was a wash. We didn't get nothing done. Let's hope.
Do I go back to ArcCorp? Maybe I should. Someone else took the mission.
Ships, huh?
Alright, I need to get some sleep. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, good night.
Try to maintain
Happy,
sync.
sleepy, no desyncing.
No desync. I'll desync all through my sleep. Alright, later.
Doing shit. The secret is to fly backwards and then down.
One more mission, I get more rewards. But I can't get another mission because someone took it.
What? I failed? How?
Desync.
I had the ships on. Huh?
It's all desync, bro.
The ship is red. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I failed one because the ship blew up, but nothing was shooting it and nothing crashed into it. It just blew up because that's what desync does.
Bro, that evil you put on me, dude. See what you did?
It's not what I did. I just warned you. I just warned you of the evil. That's all I did. I just told you it's coming.
Nice things, I got bamboozled. I got scammed.
Yeah, scam citizen, bro. I guess I have to go back to ArcCorp.
Not before me.
Shields on.
It's not showing me any markers to jump to though, so... Oh, no. No, those are not the markers I'm looking for.
Well, I don't see the mission here anyway, so damn. I thought it was instant. It's not instant.
The missions are shared, like I said. Someone else took it right when you finished it. Or right when it failed.
I failed it.
Yup. Yeah, I guess I'm going back to ArcCorp.
Is there a Moby glass area?
Is now. Auto drive is now off.
Not really.
Is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Dude, the desync is so bad, I can't even drop out early. Like, I dropped out of Quantum and it still took me all the way to the end. So now I have to set a route. One thing I freaking hate doing.
Just trying to see if there's a contract piece. I gotta put a keybind for the contract on the Moby glass. Go straight to it.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Is now on.
Oh, there is none. Not for that one specifically. Yeah, pick it up. I got her.
Auto fuel is at 50%.
fuck's the marker? I got the mission and no marker. None.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
I also keep getting this thing where, like, you jump in, it's like, Mayday, Mayday, outlaws attacking my ship, and they're not even here yet. Like, the server lag is so bad, it takes like 10 to 20 seconds for them to spawn in the 4 ships. Okay, how is he alive? I hit him 3-4 times, bro. These ships are a 2-tap. Why do I have to hit him 4 times? What? I guess I have to 3-tap now.
Thank you. I thought we were done.
What the hell?
Hey, nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get you money soon.
Not getting rewards. There they are. 1A quadricell. Was that a power plant? I already have power plants. I got the 2A also. Crazy, okay. Got 2 military A-grade power plant blueprints. I guess I'm gonna need to go mine some barrel so I can make blueprints. I guess I'm just gonna hold off doing this event probably till next week, Monday. Unless they can get it working by the weekend. But yeah, the desync is a massive problem. I've been streaming for 6 hours. That's gonna be the end. Alright, everyone. That is gonna be the end of today's stream. I'm kind of sick of this mess. Gonna go work on a video. I have a low flat video I need to finish editing. I am surprised that this patch isn't working. Like, I would have thought after they put out 4.8.0 and it failed, and then they put out 4.8.1 and it failed, and then they put out 4.8.2 and it guess what, it failed. I would have thought them doing another point patch, especially one that just this patch brings nothing else other than hosting an event that is just 5 missions, right? They did this before with the Headhunters and Amelia Boyd, right? That worked, right? Like, they did a point patch with an event and it worked. So it's like, it's not like they haven't done point patches with events and had them work in the past. So I'm actually really surprised this patch doesn't work, because the last few patches have been failures. Which is, again, it's what I was talking about 2-3 weeks ago, when I was talking about, like, the future of this game is not actually in a very good place right now, because the bar graph's going down, right? Like, performance is decreasing, content, right? This year we're supposed to get a bunch of content. Well, now they're pushing content back, you know, because it's not ready. Even though 4.9 doesn't come for another 3 weeks, they could make it work by putting it into the PTU and testing it and getting it to work, but they were deciding not to, which is not. People don't realize, like, people are like, oh yeah, don't give us content if it doesn't work, push it back, and yeah, that's great, but the fact they're pushing it back is what is not good. The fact they have to push it back is what is bad. The fact they're not going to ship it broken again is good, but it's still being pushed back, so it's still bad. And right now it's not looking good. Let me tell you, we're going to be in a limbo period where the game doesn't look like it's going anywhere, probably till all the YouTubers and the creators and the whales and all those dudes, until they play Squadron 42. If Squadron 42 is very good, it gets very good first impressions from literally the people that paid for it, that'll be the turning tide. Mark my words. The rest of this year is going to be absolute shit, and we're not even going to believe that there's any future for the game Star Citizen. It has no future. In its current state of decline, there is no future. But the turn will be if Squadron is good. If Squadron's bad, that's it. It's over. Like, the project as a whole will come to an end pretty swiftly if Squadron 42 isn't good enough. Because without Squadron 42, there is no PU. The PU does not exist. If they don't make a cinematic story mode version of the game, there is no PU. The PU doesn't exist. So a lot is actually riding on Squadron 42 being good. Not just Squadron 42 sales, but the actual PU itself, and the further funding of the PU will be in jeopardy if Squadron 42 isn't good. And I talked about this a few weeks ago, where they're not talking about Squadron 42, they're not marketing it, they're not advertising it, there's no trailers, they don't have any set date, like, which all that could mean, like, they don't have actually that much they don't have that much faith in Squadron 42. Because let me tell you, if I spent the last 12 years making a game and it was really good, I'd be super proud of it, and I'd be freaking pushing it in everyone's face 24/7. And they're not doing that. So it's not good signs, right? They're all signs. They're no, like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, 1 year from now there will be no game, right? Because things change, anything can happen. But if you start looking at the signs are pointing to a massive decline in. First, it starts with the game performance. If the game performance goes down far enough, then the money income stops. Like, it just stops, because people buy a ship but they can't play the game that they bought the ship for, and so then they don't buy another ship because the game just. So before like 3.18, right? 3.18 comes out, the game doesn't work for 2 weeks. 3.19 gets pushed forward to help make 3.18 work, and then 3.19 fixes a bunch of problems. The game is now playable again. Within 2 to 3 weeks, the game is playable again. This cycle's been 6 weeks of no fixes. Okay? That is a massive decline. 3.18 happened 3 years ago. 2 years ago? That was 2023. 3 years ago that happened. Over the last 3 years, they've made no progress on how fast they fix things. It's actually digressed. Like, they can't fix things as fast as they used to, which you can make the excuse the game is bigger now, there's more going on. Sure, fine, but if that's the case, then you gotta hire more people. You can't, which they've done. So that's why it doesn't make sense why things are taking longer to get fixed. It doesn't make sense. You have more employees than ever, more money than ever, and now things are declining more than ever and taking much longer to get fixed. So when you start looking at all these signs, the signs all add up to kind of show you the future. And if things keep going down the current trajectory, the signs are only going to get worse and everything's going to go downhill. So, and the only thing that can save that is if Squadron 42 is good, or if they decide to actually change course and fix the PU. I'm hoping both things happen, but one of those things have to happen in order for the project to persist into the future. So I'll be looking out for one of those two things happening over the next 4 to 5 months. And if neither of those things happen, I'm going to have to start another YouTube channel and do something else. We'll just put it that way. But we'll hope that doesn't come to that point. Which is why I get so frustrated, because it's like, I want to play the game. Just make the game work. It's your job, right? Just do your job. But anyway, I'm out of here. Tomorrow, I was gonna do the event again tomorrow and maybe do the other missions like in groups. But I mean, it's not working, right? So we're not gonna do stuff that just isn't working. I might just do like some mining, something like super mundane and like low key, so I don't have to get aggravated every 10 minutes at like things not working. If I can just fly around and scan rocks and mine rocks, as long as that works, then I can do that. But I wanted to start getting back into low fly like this patch, and you cannot group low fly when the desync is this bad. It's just not a thing. It's not possible. You can't get close to the person in front of you without killing them or you dying, and you can't get anywhere near the ground without dying randomly. So right as I was hoping like the desync was gonna get better with a new patch, it literally got 10 times worse. And I can't do the thing I love to do. So I'm very frustrated. But I hope they do something about this before the weekend. But anyway, that's gonna be it for today. I already streamed for 6 hours. I feel like I didn't get anything done today. I got a little bit done. I brought some of my stuff back from Nick's. Actually, all the stuff I got done today, I did in like the first hour of playing, and then the last 5 hours. I'm lucky I got lucky with the that mission where I showed up and just shot the Idris like 3 times and it blew up. I'm lucky I got there just in time and was in the shard. Not that many people were part of the mission, so I got a massive chunk of rep from that mission, which means I don't really have to grind the event. So I probably won't do the event tomorrow because it's not going to work anyway. As it is, I had to do way more work than the rep I got by myself today because the game is busted. I shouldn't say that. I always say that, and it annoys me when other people say that because it's not true. The servers are busted. The game is fine. The game works great. The servers don't. What's worse is that they just had a tech talk with the server engineers, and the server engineers just promised us the world and said they were going to work on this and that. And they have plans to fix this and that, and it's like, okay, but that was 2 weeks ago. We still haven't seen any of the things they talked about. None of it. There was even a new point patch, and we saw none of I don't even know if there were attempts to fix things, because they don't even say, right? They could come out and be like, so we tried to fix the docking collar issue, but then we found that this is the problem, so we won't be able to fix it till next patch. It's like, at least you told us you tried to fix it and couldn't, but I don't think they're even trying. I think they're just trying to like outrun the clock. Like, well, when 4.9 comes, maybe the docking collars will work. And it's like, they're not going to work if you don't fix them, retards. So that is just going to have to be the way it is. I'll still be here tomorrow, though. I'm scheduled to go live tomorrow, same time, same place. Hopefully I see everyone there. But anyway, I appreciate everyone that came in and hung out. I apologize for my ranting, and I was going to apologize for being negative, but I really am not being negative. Like, the project is in a negative state, and I'm just being honest about it. So there's no ways to actually talk about Star Citizen in the here and now without being negative, because it's not good. I could talk about the future in a positive way, because if they fix things and Squadron 42 is good, bro, the future of this project is going to go for decades. It's going to be amazing. I can also talk good about the past, because they've done great things in the past. They've done great things which got us to this point. And you have to acknowledge that. But you also have to acknowledge the current issues, else you're kind of just lying by omission. I have a voice message? Who leaves voice messages anymore? Send me a text message. I probably don't know that person, so we're just going to ignore them. Anyway, I'm out of here. Bye.